going on, everybody? What's going on, man? Show on the road. Let's get this show on the road. Make sure I got all of this ready. And let's have a genuine conversation. Welcome back to another episode of Darrel Long setting the record straight, the Simp God, the Daily Rundown channel, hosted by me, Darrel Long. We got to talk about what happened with Freezy today, man. Freezy. I actually want to say this to Freezy. I actually want to say this to Freezy before I start this stream, bro. For one, because you didn't disrespect me, really. You disrespected my wife by saying that Kwame Brown was looking for your video when he really found my wife's channel. Come on, man. You about to get some tissue? Bring it in here too, babe. You hear me? All right. But I think it's crazy, Freezy, that you would get on Sharon Bracey channel and lie so vividly. Kwame Brown, he said he wanted to talk to the original content creator. He wanted to talk to the original content creator. No, bro, you just a clout chasing asshole. You feel me? All that shit you was talking to what you call it today, all that shit you was talking to Slimmy today, you was lying, bro. You was lying through your teeth. You feel me? I'm just gonna break it down. Messy Mikan, she was right about you. Now I don't support all the like everything that black women say when they generalize what one black man did across all black men. I don't really like that. But when Messy Mikan said Freezy remind her of a lot of older black men that didn't make it, that is riding somebody wave in the manosphere and then got dumped and now you acting like a scorned girlfriend. She called you a bitter baby mama, but I'm just gonna say scorned girlfriend because that's what it sounded like. It sounded like you a scorned fucking girlfriend who mad that Anton Daniels dumped you. Now you running around telling the same fucking story everywhere. And let me put this out here too before we even get into it. I called that nigga Drip today. It was me. I called that nigga Drip. You feel me? Because that nigga Drip, for one, I didn't even know bro channel got taken. You feel me? I'm not saying anything that Drip said, because he never said who he thinks took his channel away in a brief moment that we did speak. But I did do some research, Freezy. And I believe that you're the reason why his channel got taken. I believe that because people sent Anton that link. So let me go and help y'all out with something before we even start the video. When a video was still up, right? Like recently, my wife had a video that was flagged. If we had kept that video up on my wife's channel, the secondary one, they could have took her whole fucking channel, or they could have gave her a warning strike. You know what I'm saying? So when you talking about somebody's wife in a vulgar way, and from my understanding, y'all talked about Anton's wife in a very disrespectful way. Yeah, he probably flagged that shit immediately, bro. He got a YouTube agent. He probably flagged that shit immediately. Having Drip hide the video is one thing. This is why I'm not even gonna say her name, but when a content creator called me on the background and she had a conversation with Team Portugal about underage girls, I told her to remove the video entirely, because if he get mad at any given point and he want to strike for defamation and saying, well, this girl says I'm a PDF file, her channel gonna be gone and she's not even gonna have a chance to start before she even fucking get off the ground. Let's just have a genuine conversation. And Kojak, I hope Kojak come back. I know I was supposed to start this stream 3 hours ago. I fucking fell asleep, bro. I did. It is what it is. Hey, OG Patrice. But I want to get into these conversations. First, let's Gracie channel. And look, shout out to ChatGPT for making me this new overlay that say fair use for the Darrel Long show. A fair use for the Darrel Long show. Y'all like that? And it's transparent. I've been trying to work on this for like fucking months now. You understand? Literally months now. Anyway, man, I definitely want to. Oh, I like that. I like that. But this whole situation with the overlay shit is diabolical, bro. Let me go back to this whole video. All right. I want y'all to hear this whole ass nigga Freezy crying, bro. You feel me? I got the fair use joint up there. Let's go ahead and get everything popping. All right. If everybody want to know where I got this video from, obviously we got this video from Sharon Bracey. Sharon Bracey, we got this video from his bitch ass. That's just the facts. All right. But let's go ahead and break this down and have a genuine conversation about what really happened over here on Freezy, you know what I mean, on Sharon channel with this nigga Freezy. You feel me? That's all I really want to have a conversation about, is what happened and the lies that nigga Freezy told on here, bro. I still can't believe it, for one, personally, that nigga is so easy to lie like that. So easy to come out and tell a lie, because Kwame never found your channel. All this dick sucking you doing, posting Anton all day, all night, and you still not getting noticed by niggas like Kwame. I showed my wife the stream. He literally said, shout out to Gently Core K. He couldn't even say Gently Core K. He was never thinking about no fucking Freezy. And the reason why I get upset about that is because I work hard than a motherfucker. I don't have no team over here. It's just me and my wife. And half the time, she can't do shit because she with the baby. It's me by my motherfucking self, and it's been me by my motherfucking self for years. For fucking years, nigga. When I was going at people, Venus didn't want to hop in those videos, right? Let me say a few things before I get into the video, just to get this shit off my chest. You know what I'm saying? When I was doing my thing, Venus directly left me because I was going at Fatty. That's just the facts. But then she would team up with niggas to go against me. These hoes never been loyal. These niggas been soft. Freezy, when I was talking about Anton back in the day, Kojak know this. You was on Anton dick. Talking about some Anton never gave me a shout out. Guess what, Kojak? We got a clip of Anton saying, shout out to Freezy. Go over there and subscribe to Freezy channel with 3,000, 4,000 motherfuckers watching. But he never promoted you. Freezy, I hate your bitch ass for even putting me in a position where I got to defend the motherfucking Anton Daniels. I hate your bitch ass for even putting me in a position where I got to defend Anton Daniels. Shit make no sense. Your bitch ass did a live stream tonight with O'Shea Duke Jackson, and I still got more views than you from my morning stream. Think about that, my nigga. By myself, me and Trey, and motherfucking Pastor. You got O'Shea up there, all these other niggas that's mad at Anton because Anton kick niggas to the side. No, Kojak, I got the clip. Kojak said, yeah, Anton used to shout Freezy out. Bro, I got the clip. I took a nap early because I was so tired and exhausted from just finding all this shit. But I got the clip, my nigga. You know I'm going to get to it. I'm about to play Bracey shit first. But Kojak, if you stay long enough, you don't even got to donate. If you donate, I appreciate y'all niggas. But tonight, we just going to fucking war. I don't give a fuck. And Freezy, I thought it was crazy that I went to Sharon channel, right? This is the last thing I'm going to say before I keep going. I went to Sharon channel. Y'all niggas scared of me, bro. Y'all niggas is genuinely afraid of me. That's the facts, nigga. Freezy and Sharon Bracey is genuinely afraid of me. All that shit Freezy was talking today was all bullshit, nigga. You ain't gonna smack nobody. You not about no life, nigga. You a pussy. And you was over there on Anton nuts. To the point where when you got sick and Anton didn't call you back, now y'all beefing? Anton don't respond to you in the chat. Now y'all beefing? Now you on Drip channel talking about his wife and shit like a hoe? And let me say this too. The nigga talking about, well, I didn't talk about your wife, Anton, but I got an exclusive today what Freezy said he said about the nigga wife. Now imagine this. I got my wife in here. wife. Imagine a nigga. Imagine, let's say if it's Dark Lake. Or matter of fact, Dark Lake not here. Let's say if it's my brother Kojak in the chat right now. Let's say if Kojak do a stream and he say, I wasn't talking about Darrel wife, but I did mention Darrel wife. The only thing I said was Darrel said his wife be sucking his dick all every day, and I feel like that was disrespectful to tell the audience on YouTube. For one, why are you upset that Anton told his audience that his wife sucked his dick on a nightly basis? What the fuck that got to do with you? I told them what you said about your wife. That my wife is intimate with me? Nigga, how was that even a diss? If I say gently suck my dick every day of the week, and I say it to my audience every day, this is my wife, how is that disrespectful? No, let's keep it a beam, bro. You asked Drip. Kojak say, and Drip ain't rocking with Freezy. Yeah, because he was trying to make he was trying to make Drip out to be a hoe ass nigga. Let's keep it a bean. And then he called that nigga Drip begging, can you take the stream down? What is he doing for Drip now, Kojak? Drip channel gone. All them people that was begging Drip not to have Darrel Long there, where the fuck are they at now? I was at the hideout. Drip had 2 people watching. I didn't see no fucking Freezy. I didn't see no Reese. I didn't see no Genesis. And all these hating ass people that wanted to keep me and Drip from working together. Now he got to start from the beginning. Where the fuck y'all niggas at? Without further ado, dog, let's get into what Freezy had to say over today at Sharon Bracy channel. First, he's going to go into the whole situation with him and Anton once again. The people are going to ask questions once again. He's going to act like a hoe once again and tell the same stories like a hoe once again. But eventually, I'm going to come up in the back chat of Sharon Bracy's channel. And the men there said, hey, if this nigga Darrel said you lying, you for sure lying, nigga. And we going to expose tonight. This is what O'Shea Duke Jackson don't want y'all to see. This is what Freezy don't want y'all to see. And Freezy, you lucky I'm not the nigga I used to be, because I still got the text messages between me, you, and Lady Lucky when you was shitting on this nigga Anton wife back then. I still got them text messages, dog. The only reason why I haven't shown that shit, Freezy, on my newborn son soul, nigga, is because I want to keep these channels. Oh my mama, nigga. I swear to God, that's the only reason why I haven't shown these messages. But eventually, I'm just gonna put this shit out. If we get to 1,000 subscribers within the next week, and the next week and a half, because we did 225 subscribers in the last 3 days. If we can do another 500 subscribers in the next week, 2 weeks, bro, I'll post all them Freezy text messages in my Discord. I'll show y'all all the shit he was saying about this nigga wife. He was never cool with this nigga Anton. You went around this nigga Anton to use this nigga like a bitch, bro. And your bitch ass still only got 8,000 subscribers, bro. Everything I'm saying right now, nigga, if we was in front of a motherfucking judge right now, hand on the Bible, I'll be the only nigga that's walking out that bitch. Yeah, Kojak says, Freezy don't be at the hideout or the plug, but I am. Exactly, Kojak. You done, listen, bro. I called that nigga Drip today and told him, Drip, you got the key to all of this shit right now, nigga. That's the facts, nigga. Everybody want to know, because Freezy doing everything he can to make money off this Anton shit, and I'll give him credit for it. Good fucking job, bro. Good fucking job, bro. You got it. But at the end of the day, that Drip show will vindicate Anton, because it would show that Freezy, unwarranted, without Anton talking about his family, right? Because I'm going to address that whole shit too. Without Freezy talking about, you went on Drip show and you compromised Drip show, nigga. Why you ain't talk about Anton family at your fucking show? No captivity with Freezy. With Freezy. Bitch ass Florida nigga. Fuck you talking about, fuck you and Florida, nigga. Now what? I'm not Slimmy, nigga. What you gonna do about it? You ain't got no Florida niggas riding for you. Fuck you and Florida, nigga. From the top to the bottom. Fuck y'all niggas. You a hoe, bro. You went over there trying to pull a Slimmy card. Slimmy checked your bitch ass. And as much of a hoe that Slimmy and Anton is, you a bigger bitch, bro. Because they didn't come to you begging for opportunities. They didn't come to you begging for a job. Listen, dog, and Kojak, correct me if I'm wrong, bro. As an OG, Kojak, I want you to really listen to me. I don't know if you got work tomorrow, but I would hope that you stay and listen to this one, bro. Because I'm keeping it 1,000 tonight, nigga. This not Simp God. This Darrel Long tonight, nigga. Keep it 100 with me, Kojak. Do real niggas bite the hand that feed them, bro? I don't give a fuck what happened between us. When a nigga that got 1 million subscribers is saying, hey man, shout out to you. Everybody go here, subscribe to his channel. This nigga Freezy acting like he did not benefit from that. Let me go and speak candidly. Freezy benefited more than Jazz did. Freezy benefited more than Jay Prince did. Freezy benefited more than Fatty did. Do I got to keep going? Freezy benefited more than anybody else outside of Island Girl Q and Mika and anybody with a fucking vagina that's around Anton. But out of all the male co-hosts that he's ever worked with, nigga, Freezy, you was over there for a year. A year. And you did that shit for free, nigga. That's another thing. Because you told me something. I did that for the love. Anton don't love you, dumb bitch. Anton never loved you. You loved him. That's why when he didn't text you back, you got upset like a bitch. You did, nigga. The fuck is you mad at Ringo TV? Then, this is the last thing I'm gonna say if I go to the clip. Bro. Real talk. Then you said, I ain't never heard Anton talk about Hebrew Israelite wives, man. I ain't never heard Anton talk about no Hebrew Israelites, man. Anton knew that my wife and he knew that I'm a Hebrew Israelite, man. He knew that, man. He was talking about me, man. Freezy, because now, again, you put me in a position where I got to defend fucking Anton. It's ridiculous. But now, just because I like facts to be facts, I don't give a fuck about feelings, bro. Real talk. Fuck feelings. Bro, you know how many videos we got of that nigga Anton talking about Hebrew Israelites? You know how many videos before your bitch ass even came on the scene? You know how many videos we got back in 2020, 21, 2019? This nigga Anton talking about Dr. Umar Johnson and the Hebrew Israelites and how they had black soap and natural hair. Are you fucking kidding me? Yo hoe ass in your 50s wanted to make a beef so you can get some clout, nigga. Hey, I'm with that, bro. I'm not even mad about the YouTube shit. Do you? I'm not gonna ever say anything about you clout chasing off Anton's name and getting a bag. But we gotta be factual, bitch. We gotta be factual, bitch. And the facts are, when I was going at Anton, and again, they mentioned all of this on this panel where your bitch ass was. That nigga Smitty said, hey man, I don't want to say bro name, but that nigga in the back that y'all don't want to let up right now, Darrel Long, he was doing this shit 4 or 5 years ago relentlessly. Relentlessly. That's the word he used. Relentlessly. And shout out to Smitty. You know what I'm saying? Salute to you and thank you for your service. He's a veteran. He said nigga Darrel Long was doing this shit relentlessly. Fuck with y'all niggas at. Oh, look at Anton fucking scrotum. And then hit me up in the background. I like what you doing, Darrel. Oh, what's up, Freezy? I met Freezy through Lucky Ass. He was broke as hell. Talking about something. I made my first $10,000 with Lucky Marie. Am I lying, Freezy? Am I lying? Was you not on my phone every day talking about something? This nigga talking about something. He want to invest into crypto. He want to invest into Michi. I put this on Aegon. I'm not bullshitting right now with this nigga. I put this on everything. This nigga used to be call my phone, him and Lucky. Tomorrow some let's invest. I got pictures of this shit. Where the niggas that send me all type of what's that shit called? Penny stocks and all kind of bullshit. He's on some, man, I made my first $10,000 by investing with Lucky. And she got all her lessons from Anton. I said, straight up, yeah, I'm good, nigga. I made my first 10K, nigga, when I was in high school. Fuck is you talking about? Fuck is you talking about? But you ain't telling that part of the story on every fucking panel you go to because you are a fucking liar. But you want to criticize Anton for being a liar. Boy, you's a bitch. And somebody go tag that whole ass nigga. Let's get to it. Let's get to the video, man, officially.
He was and capping ass 2 cents.
Anton said you called Thomas and you was crying saying why you didn't check up on me. Is that true? You actually had tears in your eyes.
Yeah.
Bruh, come on, dog. Come on, bruh. But
fuck you mean, come on. You told the story with Anton on the panel. You were crying like a bitch. Michi, imagine, because my wife can speak to this. When I'm sick, I'm really sick. Yeah. Like when I'm sick, I'm genuinely out. Yeah. Imagine me telling you, Michi, Michi, I can barely speak, barely move. But make sure you text that nigga Anton for me and tell him I won't be able to make this show that he don't fucking pay me for. Right? Make sure you text him. And more importantly, make sure he texts me back. If he don't text back, that means Anton don't love me. What the fuck is you doing at 50 years old with a wife in your house? Expecting Anton Daniels to call you back when you went under the fucking weather. When you what? Would you want Anton to make you some tea, nigga? You want Anton to come over and put your bitch ass to bed? That's what happened, bro. Right? Let me tag your bitch ass, Freezy. Cause it's about time we had this conversation, bro. I done called your bitch ass, and if you don't want to respond, that's cool. I'm gonna do the same thing to you that you doing to Anton. Every time you make a video, I'm gonna make a video, nigga. And you lucky I'm doing this bitch at night. Cause I already know the algorithm from top to bottom. I know the algorithm better than you know your bitch. Right? And since you want to talk about how Anton wife is unattractive, I triple dog dare you to post your wife, nigga. I triple dog dare you to post your wife, nigga. Right? Let's keep it a bean, nigga, because I don't even like using Rita name. Rita Daniels look better than your wife, nigga. I put that on everything, blood. Your wife is fat, nigga. Your wife is out of shape, nigga. Y'all down there in Florida, and this thing about Freezy, he live in the country part, whereas swamps and shit. He don't live in Miami or some shit. This is a poor country bumpkin nigga. Freezy had all kind of businesses. Freezy had all, you ain't had shit, nigga. You just made 10K when you met Lucky Marie, and then you was 45 when that shit happened. You a bum, nigga. That's why you was on Anton dick for a year, working for free like a fucking Hebrew slave. Oh, I forgot, you are. You a Hebrew Israelite, nigga. That nigga was your slave master, bitch. Whip. Get to work, Freezy. Whip. Okay, man. Okay, man. Okay, man. That's why you had to check in with your boss when you got sick, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? What is wrong with you, nigga? There, man. Let's get to your crybaby ass story, bro.
I would say this. I told this story, like, it seemed like I told this story like a million times, man. And Anton asked me, I just want to rewind. Anton asked me to co-host a sports show. I don't know if y'all remember. He was trying to, this is when he left the Lapiv Network. And he tried to kick off a sports show. Angry Man was on there, and it was somebody else, and he asked me on Fight Club because y'all know I rarely was on Fight Club like that. I wasn't really on Fight Club. I think I was on like 4 or 5 episodes. A few of them was with you, Sharon.
Mm-hmm.
And he asked me on Fight Club, "Hey Freezy, what are you doing on a Thursday, man? I want you to do a sports show with me." I say, "A sports show?" No, I don't watch sports like that. And
what happened, nigga?
I think I was on like 4 or 5 episodes. A few of them was with you, Sharon.
Mm-hmm.
And he asked me on Fight Club, "Hey Freezy, what are you doing on a Thursday, man? I want you to do a
Cat, Kojak. That's why I need you here for the rest of the night, dog. Take a Red Bull, get a coffee, do something, my nigga. But I need you here, cause these niggas in the chat and everybody else, they wasn't at Fight Club. You were. You are. See, people who don't know who Kojak is in the chat right now. Kojak went to high school with Anton. Kojak know Anton and Rita. Kojak is a moderator at Anton channel now. Has always been a moderator on all the Anton channels. That's who Kojak is. That's a fact. And he also support me. You wanna know why? He's non-biased. He doesn't exercise implicit biases. That's one of the main reasons why I fuck with bro. Now Kojak. On all the time me and you was watching Fight Club, and nigga, I know I was a superstar at Fight Club, nigga, not a regular. I was a mega star at Fight Club, nigga. Right? The fact that Anton even had me at Fight Club made me a star because people already knew who the fuck I was. That's the facts. It gave Anton a bravado that he's willing to have conversations, unlike Sharon bitch ass, who exhibit today. If I even pop up in the back, he gonna talk about the history and shit, act like a hoe. When I used to pop up on Fight Club, when me and Anton had beef, that nigga would let me the fuck up. "Oh, what's up, Darrel? You good, man? How's everything? Everything good with you, Anton? What's popping, nigga? We still holding your bitch ass accountable. Oh, that's cool. As long as you don't talk about my wife and kids, cool." And nigga, we would do shows. This nigga never asked your bitch ass to do a show at no Fight Club. You're lying. We already know that story. And the story goes just like this. Thank you, Kojak, for confirming this shit. The story goes like this. You and E Black used to pop up on, no matter, Anton can be taking a shit, streaming. Soon as he dropped the link, you gonna pop up to wipe his ass. You and E Black right there. These are just the facts, my dog. This is not personal, my nigga. And because Anton saw y'all as somebody who would consistently pop up for months, nigga got whole wives, 50 years old niggas popping up in the middle of the night, hopping on live streams and shit, not getting no clout, no views, no nothing. Just there because y'all niggas was fans, bro. Let's keep it 1,000. For years, y'all was on Anton Nuts just as fans. Freezy didn't even have a channel back then, bro. Freezy couldn't afford to have a microphone. Freezy couldn't afford to buy a camera. These are just the facts. I was on the phone talking to Freezy and Lucky Marie when he was asking us, what camera should I buy, man? The nigga bought the Canon M50. It's a budget YouTube camera. Go look it up. Canon M50. You can probably get one for $250 now. Back then, it was going brand new. What, $499? It's about brand new out the box, nigga. This nigga couldn't afford it. That's just the facts. He couldn't afford this short mic that I got right here that you see me using. It's a $500 fucking microphone. I mean, listen, bro. Freezy, I don't understand why you just walking around lying. People say, well, Darrel, why you giving Freezy smoke? Because we come from a sector where we got a lot of history. Freezy do shit like manipulate the history, then call Anton a liar. I don't appreciate that shit. Saying that Kwame Brown reacted to your video, why not just tell the truth? Hey, man, Kwame reacted to Darrel Long's video, and within Darrel's video, he was reacting to my video. I was the original content creator, so I gave Kwame $5, and then I came up. That's the truth. This is what Freezy do, right, Kojak? Hey, man, I got word that Kwame reacted to my video. And then Kwame said, he put out a PSA. I want to talk to the original man of this content. And that's when they got in contact with Freezy. When nigga, nigga, that's not what was happening, bro. I was actually watching that live stream. And I called my wife and said, nigga, Kwame Brown just directed our video. And then while I'm watching him react to the video, I see you in the chat begging like a hoe, nigga. I'm the original content creator. But because there was 2,000 people watching, you had to send it in $5. And then Kwame noticed, oh, you the original content creator? Okay, cool, man. I'll drop the link for you, man. That's what happened. Shout out to C Rich in the building. He said, you're the only nigga, Darrel, that's been consistent and kept it consistent since the first day I seen you 2 years ago. Yeah, bro. Listen, B. I try to be the most consistent nigga I possibly can be. I really do. And that's all I want niggas to be. If somebody came up here and asked me, were you talking about people, kids and wives ever in this space? I'm gonna have to say yes, bro. Cause that's just the truth. I can't lie. Y'all niggas just love to lie. Love to lie, bro. And I'm about to spark this one too. Anyway, the thing about this nigga Freezy, bro, is I just don't like the line and calling out niggas for liar. You can't be a cheating ass nigga and call a nigga out for cheating. That's whole ass shit, bro. I'm gonna drop the link. If anybody want to pop up, I'm doing an all-nighter. I took a nap. I got plenty of fucking rest. And let's go. And shout out to C Rich. C Rich, I'm gonna give you a wrench soon. Stick around.
Sports show with me. I say a sports show. Now I don't watch sports like that, Anton. I'd be too busy. I don't really watch sports. I wouldn't be a good co-host on that show. And I said, nah, I'll pass. So, you know, I passed the first time he asked me to co-host a show. And then later on, he developed, he did a Wednesday night show. And it was the first night he did that Wednesday night show. And, you know, back then, you know, before all of this hoopla, I was okay with Anton. We was cool. You know, all of us was cool.
Bro, how a nigga, and see, y'all got to be careful who y'all be around. Because, again, a nigga was talking about, I always remember this conversation with Freezy. I remember Freezy called me. We're lucky on three-way. And Freezy was saying shit like this. He was saying, hey, man, I didn't know that it's $4 or $5 for some Detroit tickets, man, some Detroit Pistons tickets. I said, yeah, man, the Pistons are not doing well. So, I mean, it's Detroit, first of all. You know what I'm saying? People don't come here. They're going on fucking vacation. Not a destination spot. It's Detroit, nigga. So, yeah, you can go get a Detroit Pistons ticket for $20 and have extremely good seats. Not here in Chicago. Chicago can have a losing season like they had this year. They still charge niggas $3,000, $4,000 to even get close to the motherfucking the court. I wanted to go to the D-Rose ceremony. It was $2,000 to sit in the motherfucking nosebleeds. Child. But in Detroit, you can get courtside tickets for $400. I showed my wife that. Nigga, remember I showed you that? You can get a suite and all that shit. It means just say it may be worth it. I think it may be worth it in Chicago. But either way, no, you not really want the game. My wife, she over there, so you can't hear, but she said she'd just go for the experience. You know what I'm saying? And that's cool. I would go for the experience too. But at the end of the day, he called my phone talking about some Anton was flexing because Anton had court seats to the Pistons. And the tickets was only $400. So that nigga Anton be flexing, man. He ain't rich, man. But you never told Anton that you was having those conversations with me because he would never work with you from the beginning. He would have cut you off from the beginning if he knew you was working with me. So you compartmentalize that, right? You kept that to yourself, and you lied to that man so you can use that man. That's what I don't like, bro. I couldn't imagine bringing somebody in me and my wife and Agon's life, who I'm thinking is a friend, who's secretly been plotting, talking shit about my back with my not not just any op. At that point, people deemed me Anton #1 op. I had the whole YouTube sector against me, bro. The entire motherfucking whole YouTube sector. And this was back when fucking this was back in the day when YouTube allowed you to do all kinds of shit, doxing. But you know what? Let's keep going.
And so I came on the show just to support. I know Izzy was up there, a few other guys was up there. And at the end of that show, he singled me out and said, "Hey, Freezy, man, I need you to co-host this show with me. I want you to." So he asked me again. And I remember he asked me the first time. I was like, you know, I turned him down the first time. And I was like, man, we'll talk about it, man. We'll talk about it later. We ended up emailing each other. I told him, I'll do it. And I did like the show because if y'all remember that Wednesday night show, it was actually a good show. It was wholesome. You know, guys was calling in, women was calling in.
Fuck all that shit. Man, you a hoe. I don't want to even hear all that bullshit you on, bro. I want to go straight to the Slimmy point now. You feel me? Because at first I was going to spend all this time reviewing what your bitch ass said. You feel me? But I don't even got time for that shit. Unless y'all really want to review the whole thing, let me know in the comments, bro. Yeah? Okay. My wife had to go back in there. She can't enjoy the stream with us. I think it's crazy that you're doing all this whole talk. You know what? I'm gonna get some work done. I'm actually gonna react to this and the whole thing. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's go.
We was I was, you know, giving advice on marriage because, you know, I'm married, and then we was talking about sometimes I was able to give scripture advice and stuff. I was, you know, telling people to fast and pray. I really liked the show. Anton would do, and it got to the point where Anton would do the show. He would do his hour monologue, and people would tell you after Anton was talking for an hour, people halfway through the season, people was like, man, where Freezy at? Where Freezy at? Where Freezy at? I was a moderator in Anton's chat. I actually had to type in his chat a few times and say, hey, don't do that. Don't do that, man. Just let Anton bring me up on his own, because I don't want Anton to feel like, you know, I know how.
See how much nut licking is going on right now, bro? He reminiscing on back in the days when him and Anton was cool. Reminiscing on back in the days, nigga, when Anton used to let the nigga up on the show, and when he had a wrench over there when he was a somebody. Nigga been talking about Anton and this relationship that they got for the last year, bro. That's how pathetic this shit has really gotten with Freezy. I just can't believe he has gotten this fucking low, that he's acting like a bitch and doing the same thing. Just it's like he don't know how to be a real nigga, bro. I don't understand it. To the point where he just don't want to have a real conversation. That's why he had Drip take the video down. He wasn't trying to help Drip out. Nigga. You was trying to hide the evidence of what your bitch ass did. That's exactly what happened, bro. You was trying to hide the evidence of what your bitch ass did. I can't stand liars. I can't stand people that do, because when y'all delete those videos, it's the same problem I had with Aaron O and Team Portugal. Y'all had that conversation about underage girls. You lie to everybody and make it seem like it was a joke. Oh, we was just joking about underage girls. We was just joking about dating young girls. That was all the joke. It wasn't the real. Okay, cool. Can we watch the footage? Can we just watch it so we can evaluate it ourselves? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That won't be possible. Why not? We had to delete the video. Ciao. And these are the same people tell you that they standing on business when really they have been lying to y'all for years. Say what y'all want to say about me. Say I'm a piece of shit. Say I've been a demon. None of y'all niggas call me a liar. I haven't heard one of y'all call me a liar and prove me to be a liar. Not one of y'all. But Freezy, tonight, I'm gonna prove you to be a liar. And when I get a chance, I'm I'm gonna tag Messy Mike and other individuals like Ringo TV that that has been also working on your ass and going at you and keeping it 100. You're a clout chasing hoe that got mad that you got dumped by Anton Daniels. That's all this shit is about. Let's keep going.
Anton, everybody know Anton is very egotistical. I don't want that. So 9 months, I did the show 9 months without a break. I did it. He asked me to do it. Anybody that know Freezy, if I say I'm gonna do something, I keep my word, man. You know, that's just me. And so I did take ill. I was really sick after like 9 months for the first time, and I couldn't make the show. So out of courtesy, I text Anton and said, "Hey, bro, I know I'm not gonna make the show. I can't do it. I just can't do it. You know, because I didn't want to do a no show. You know,
fuck you to some. So you sick, nigga, and you fucked up, but you text Anton out of courtesy. Let's hear this shit once again about how Anton ghosted Freezy and didn't call Freezy back. Let's hear this story yet once again about how Anton Daniels did not text Freezy back, and that led Freezy to feeling some type of way, and then going to the drip show, right? Going to the drip show and talking about this man's wife with other individuals, right? Because Drip come up there too. Shout out to Drip.
I felt like that'd be rude. He still did the show that night. Now he got on that ladies platform the other day and said he was sick. I don't know if y'all remember that, but he said he was sick too. And he didn't do the show. He said he was in the hospital. I said,
I ain't gonna lie, I didn't watch all the Messy Mike and show. And let me tell you why real quick. Let me grab my Nintendo Switch real quick, because I'm about to get some Pokemon in while I make some thumbnails in the background. Make thumbnails for my wife's channel, etc., etc. Make thumbnails for my wife's channel, etc., etc. Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo Switch 2. Now that I got my Nintendo Switch in motion, and look, man, this iPhone 17 Pro camera is fucking amazing. It just can't be stopped. Anyway, let's get back to the video, bro.
This nigga lying. This nigga actually did the show that night.
Oh, he did. That's all I'm about to say. Messy Mike, or Messy Michon, whatever she pronounced her name. I had no beef with Shorty. She actually is very funny, very talented. I think she dope. Do I think she be on some pygmy shit? Sure. Do I think that she allow these men to be on bullshit too? Sure. Do I think that she's somebody who's going to do whatever it takes to advance in this space? Sure. Yeah, she's an opportunist. But it doesn't mean that she was lying about Freezy bitch ass. Don't mean she was lying about Freezy bitch ass at all. Let's keep it 100. No captivity. No captivity. Mark ass.
Hit the show. And when the only reason I mentioned that he never responded back to me when I texted him I was sick is because quite naturally, if a nigga on the show telling you, oh yeah, you my dog, Freezy, you my dog, man, and man, you my brother, and he give you this impression, okay, you know.
Look at this nigga was in love with Anton Daniels. Hey Freezy, you my dog, you my dog. This nigga was on a live stream, right? And he telling me, you my dog, you my dog. How that make you feel, bro? How that make you feel? That make you feel like you can just get a response and a text message anytime you fucking want to, like you my hoe? How that make you feel, bro? When he was telling you how much he love you and shit. How that make you feel, big dog? And nigga Anton was telling me how much he loved me and shit. Okay, bro.
So quite naturally, if you texting a dude, yeah, you know, I'm sick, you're gonna think, oh, okay, well, get well, or
Hear what he's saying, right? Hear what this man is saying, because Anton told him that they were cool. I'm about to rewind that shit, right? Because I'm gonna take a book out of Queen Sheba panel. We break down the psychological mindset of these niggas in this over here. That's what we do. We break down the psychological mindset of these bandits. He said because Anton told him on the panel that you my guy, I rock with you, that he was expecting a text message back from Anton saying, hey man, I hope you get well soon or something. Bro, this nigga thought he was boyfriend and girlfriend with fucking Anton Daniels. This nigga thought he was boyfriend and girlfriend. The niggas over here cupcaking it out, bro. This shit is weird as hell. Weird as hell.
He didn't acknowledge. So at the time, I still didn't think nothing of it. I was like, okay, the nigga be busy, whatever. So the next week I came, I was like, okay, business as usual, whatever. Coming back to the show, he's gonna call me up. That following Wednesday, he didn't. Now, mind you, my name is in blue. Sharon, you have moderators.
Oh, let me go back so I can hear that shit with his goofy ass.
And when the only reason I mentioned that he never responded back to me when I text him I was sick is because quite naturally, if a nigga on the show telling you, oh yeah, you my dog, Freezy, you my dog, man, and man, you my brother, and he give you this impression, okay, So quite naturally, if you texting the dude, yeah, I'm sick, you're gonna think, oh, okay, well, get well, or he didn't acknowledge. So at the time,
he didn't acknowledge me. That's what bro just said. He said, if a dude's on a panel telling you my dog, let me tell you, Sharon Bracey used to say that to me all the time. It's my dog, Simp God. If I text Sharon and that nigga didn't text me back, you think I'm gonna be, fuck that nigga, man. He didn't acknowledge me. And it's crazy that the niggas around you hate Anton so much that they just want to tell you sound like a hoe from the rip. Everything else you talking about is hoe shit. Because it start off like a scorn fucking bitter ass wife, bro. On top of that, you're not telling the truth about how you used to be dogging that nigga out. If Anton ever subpoenaed your fucking phone over the last 5-10 years, you're fucked. If Anton ever got your text messages over the last 5-6 years, you're done, nigga. I promise you, you couldn't have been just talking shit about Anton to me and Lucky. You probably talking shit about Anton to all your people, nigga. All your people. You been fake, bro. That's just what it is, Freezy.
I still didn't think nothing of it. I was like, okay, the nigga be busy, whatever. So the next week I came, I was like, okay, business as usual, whatever. Coming back to the show, he's gonna call me up. This
nigga had expectations of a man to call him. Bro, I'm sorry, bro. It's like, does this not sound like something that a nigga wife would be talking about? I mean, we was on a panel together and he said that he really cared about me and he said he really loved me. But when I got sick, right? And I text that nigga and I told that nigga that I was sick, that nigga didn't even respond to a bitch. He didn't even respond to a bitch named Freezy. Then, being a scoring ass bitch that I am, I came back to the show, thinking that he's going to call me, and that call never happened. The fuck? The fuck is going on around this bitch, bro?
When Wednesday, he was whatever. So the next week I came, I was like, okay, business as usual, whatever. Coming back to the show, he's gonna call me up. That following Wednesday, he didn't. Now, mind you, my name is in blue. Sharon, you have moderators. Wouldn't some of the first people you would notice in your chat would be moderators, like, especially a co-host?
All of this is because Anton did not say his name. This beef, this quote unquote shit that he talked about with the Hebrew Israelites, that was just something that he wanted y'all to hop on. Anton talked about my wife, man, my kids, man. When the whole time Anton been talking about Hebrew Israelites since that nigga hopped on them motherfucking YouTube streams, bro. I mean, the disingenuousness of this story is low-key crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy, bro. And let me show y'all something that the little Clover posted on her YouTube channel. And I feel like Freezy, I feel like she's talking about you. When I saw this post, I said, oh yeah, she talking about that nigga Freezy. She's talking about that nigga Freezy. Let me show y'all the post. Let me show y'all the post real quick, B. I'll put this on the big so y'all can actually read it too. Right? It says, hey guys, I've noticed since the Anton Daniels situation, it seems like everybody is milking content about Anton. Everybody is milking content about Anton. That's what she says. Hold on, let me put it right like this. Then I can't even, I got too many motherfucking what you call it, bro. Let me put it like this. No, that's not gonna work either. Cause I just want to be seen while I'm reading this shit, right? So this is what she said. Even though a few of you guys have sent me videos, I just never believe in riding a wave for new subscribers and views, especially someone I used to do content with, because it creates an audience that just wants to see me talk about the same drama. And I'd rather you guys come to hear my opinions on different subjects. But she keeping it a beam. Most of y'all niggas that's talking about this nigga, y'all used to be on this nigga nut. Y'all used to be over there on this nigga dick. Right? I'm never thirsty to ride the wave of coming off a black man's low time. Anton's not about to say he's feeding me. Because he definitely feeding Freezy bitch ass right now. I hope Anton gets over this obstacle and we can learn from this, because we all do things online that can come back to our face later and we have to explain it. You talking about your bitch ass, Freezy? You talking about niggas like you, bro. You are milking it. O'Shea Duke Jackson wasn't reacting to none of your other videos. O'Shea Duke Jackson wasn't reacting to none of your videos before. Look, JB said, I vaguely remember, dude. Yeah, because JB, you used to be coming up on those panels too back in the day. I remember when JB used to come up and challenge Anton about the computer science. Hey, man, you do computer science? Yeah, nigga, I'm big Anton, nigga. I do computer science. What you do? Computer science. Yeah, nigga. Yeah. Now let's have a coding competition. JB versus Anton. All right, man, we'll get around to that. But you acting like a hoe right now. You know how Anton be. You always gonna get the crowd to go against a nigga. Let's go.
Let's just say,
unless his name is Robin M right now. Unless their name is Robin M, yes.
Exactly.
My little squeeze, so y'all take time with my little squeeze. Yeah.
So the reason why I'm mentioning this, people think the reason why I mention this is because, oh, Freezy butthurt. No, I'm just giving you the play-by-play. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not butthurt.
Shut your whole ass up. You ain't giving no play-by-play of shit. You ain't giving no play-by-play and shit, bro. You giving a play-by-play lie, nigga. You giving a play-by-play lie. How many views your bitch ass did tonight on your little hoe ass stream? Right? Oh, let me say this too. This how I know you a hoe. I see a lot of you niggas cool with my ex, but when she was my bitch, licking my fucking gooch, you niggas wasn't you niggas wasn't around. You wasn't supporting her. Now all of a sudden, everybody cool. Let's be real. I made you pussy ass niggas. Until our channels went down, nobody watched you niggas. You did 8.4 thousand, my nigga. With O'Shea Duke Jackson on your shit. I'm at 6.5 right now. You got 8,000 subscribers. I got 600. I'm on your ass. I'm on your ass. I'm not letting up. I'm going to expose you for being a liar. When we get to the 1,000 subscribers, I'm going to post the Freezy text messages. I'm telling y'all that right now. Freezy, prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. And I'm going to send them to Ringo TV. And I'm going to email them to Messy Michonne. And I'm going to email them to Slimmy. And I'm going to send them to the bag chasers too. That's right. Then you can explain why you was talking about Anton's wife and then went to go work with Anton. You can explain it for yourself. You know what? Let's keep going, B.
I never was butthurt, bro, and I'm gonna prove it to you. So in the chat, he didn't acknowledge me. I was like, oh, okay. And even my wife was like, wow, you know.
Even your bitch said that, wow, Anton didn't acknowledge you. So both of y'all butthurt. Why would your wife expect Anton to acknowledge you when you're not being paid? You're not contractually signed to Anton. You're not a part of the bag chasers, as you love to say. I was never a bag chaser. So why the fuck is he acknowledging you then? Why? Oh, I get it. Because you've been on Anton Dick the last 9 months, working for free like a Hebrew Israelite slave pussy. You had the expectation, right? You know what you look like? I don't know if you ever watched Euphoria. When y'all remember when Nate Jacobs was dating that girl, Maddie, and then he started smashing the best friend, the one who played by Sydney Sweetie, right? And after he smashed her, he saw her the next day in school, right? He walking down the hallway with Maddie and shit. I might do a little skit about this and put Freezy face on this bitch. Nigga. He didn't say nothing to Shorty when he saw her. This nigga Nate Jacobs act like Shorty didn't exist. He was holding his girl hand and kept on moving. That's Freezy right now. Bro, I've never complained about a nigga not acknowledging me. Not one. Sharon, you got moderators. Imagine if motherfucking when JB came into the chat, right? JB, Dub, what up, Dub? Like shout out to Dub. When Dub first came in the chat, I haven't typed back. I haven't said hi to Dub. Right? Dub came into the chat at 12:01. It's 12:03, and I didn't acknowledge Dub. That's like Dub going back to his wife and saying, "Man, that nigga Darrel didn't acknowledge me tonight." And I said hi. I said hey to Emperor. And I left a comment about Ringo too, and he still didn't say hi to me, man. So fuck it. It's beef. Y'all niggas crazy, bro. Yeah, Dub. It don't make sense, bro. You know why it don't make sense? Right? And this is where I always fuck them up. This is why they don't want to talk to me. This is why they avoided me, right, Dub? Right? This is why these niggas avoided me today on Sharon bitch ass panel. Logic is only logical if it's applicable across different stages. 1 + 1 is always 2, nigga. It don't matter if you saying it in Spanish, Latin, Japanese. It don't matter. It don't matter if you adding cups. Don't matter if you adding narcotics. It don't matter. The fuck? Freezy logic don't look. I'm not gonna acknowledge Kojak, right? Because Freezy said that you supposed to acknowledge the moderators or it's beef. I'm not gonna acknowledge Kojak. I'm gonna see if Kojak do a video about my wife tomorrow on Drip Show, and then ask Drip to take the video down, knowing, because this would have happened if Drip didn't take that video down. Freezy would be fucked. Anton would be using that fucking video. Anton would be using that video, and Anton's such a motherfucker. He probably would have invited Drip ass up there. Hey, bro, what's up, bro? Man, you know what I'm saying? I don't got no smoke for you. It was your platform, and I would have expected you not let people talk about my wife, but you know what I'm saying? Can you tell me what that bitch ass nigga Freezy was doing? Freezy took that away and tried to make it seem like he was looking out for Drip. Hey man, I'm trying to tell you, man, them Antonites gonna take your channel. Kojak, now that you back, Dub, hear me. Let me put it on big screen for y'all niggas. If this nigga believe that the things that he was saying on the Drip Show would cause Anton Daniels and the bag chasers to flag Drip Show, if you was really Drip friend, why would you say it at all? Why would you say it at all? I went damn near a year and a half on Drip Show. I went a year and a half on Drip Show, and I never ever mentioned Anton Daniels' wife once. Never talked about Anton Daniels' wife once when I was on Drip Show. If you really wanted to protect the Drip Show, if you really wanted to look out for the Drip Show, then you would have never mentioned that nigga Anton wife at all. You would have did that at your show where you can control the outcome, because you was also there hanging with that nigga Slimmy, who is fucking Anton right hand fucking mans, you dumb bitch. And then I'm surprised it's about to get back to Anton. I'm surprised. How, nigga? That's like if Kojak, imagine me sitting in the bar, right? And I see Robin, and I see Batgirl, and I see motherfucking Clark Kent, and they all over there having drinks, right? And I'm sitting at the next fucking table. And I'm saying, fuck that nigga Bruce Wayne. I'm about to plot to kill that hoe ass nigga Bruce Wayne. Yeah, Batman, we about to get that nigga gone. Imagine it's not gonna get back to the nigga if I'm in the presence of his fucking homies. They gonna hit that nigga up on a. We got a little villain over here talking about something. He got some smoke. Let's go ahead and wipe this nigga up, bro, real quick, bro. Hey, Kojak, I couldn't believe this shit that I'm hearing, bro. They gonna hit that nigga up quick as fuck. He gonna pop up. You're not even gonna see a nigga coming. He gonna be sitting up in some dark crevice in your apartment. No, you was a nigga talking shit tonight in the bar? Yeah, my nigga Slimmy heard you, and he gonna pull up and he told me all the shit about your bitch ass. Hey, let's get into the fun part of this shit, bro. I'm done hearing about this whole ass nigga and his little story and shit about how Anton betrayed him and shit. I'm just gonna show this part, and I had to buy a fucking membership. I had to buy a fucking membership to Kwame Brown shit, just so I can show y'all that this pussy is a liar. Kwame Brown reviewed my video. That's my country bumpkin Florida nigga voice and my country bumpkin Florida nigga look. Kwame Brown reviewed my video, y'all. I was very shocked. I was very shocked. Kwame reviewed my video. Out of all the video on YouTube, he reviewed my video. Anton ain't do shit for Freezy. Freezy is made man. I'm Freezy. Bitch. It's like this nigga don't see it. We got eyes, bro. That nigga Anton basically busted nut and gave birth to your bitch ass, bro. The same thing that I did for Sharon, Anton did for you. Wow, that's why you was there for 9 months for free, nigga. What the fuck? Yeah, if Tasha K called me today and say, Darrel, you want to come do an internship on my channel? What the fuck? Of course I'm gonna say yes, nigga. What I'm gonna say? You gotta pay me, bitch. You gotta understand. Even though I'm the simp guy, I'm a legend in this space. I'm still just a legend in this space. These Tasha K, Freezy, you were literally no fucking body. You had no videos, nothing, nigga. You nobody, nigga. You nobody. The only thing people know you for, right? See, I diversified my portfolio. Niggas say, oh, some people know me for talking shit about Anton. Some people know me for having conversation with fucking Princella. What do they know you for? Oh, being Anton dick sucker, and then wanted to fucking go against Anton after he break up with you. I hate you scoring ass niggas, bro. Oh my mama, I hate you niggas.
Gain some deeper thought, critically think, and change some of the ways. We ain't gonna change everybody.
Hey, shut your whole ass up, Sharon. You ain't trying to change shit. You should have changed your daughter, nigga, before she made you a grandpappy, Mark. Now let's go to Slimmy. Slimmy popped up. He popped up on the panel, and let me say this too. I think that Slimmy popped up because Anton gave him a green light to pop up. I'm just gonna keep it a bean. Oh, I meant to tag Shanika. And I'm gonna tag the hideout too, because I will be showing drip video that he did today. That is a fact. I'm just keeping it a thou wow with y'all. Because we have to look at all aspects. Let me tell y'all why I always come out on top. Because these people impose implicit biases and narratives and think that that is going to win. They take advantage of y'all thinking that y'all stupid. What I do is I go look at every facet of the fucking story. I think about it. I think about this stuff like a Lego or like a puzzle, right? In order to get the entire picture, I need to put all the pieces together. And then I present that to you guys as I'm doing tonight. What these niggas do is they impose an implicit bias. They say, man, fuck that nigga Anton. Fuck that nigga Anton. We about to get it popping. We about to get it popping around this bitch. We about to get it popping, bro. Fuck that nigga. Fuck the... Hey, bro, but we got evidence that nigga Freezy was a hoe. Nah, that don't matter, bro. The only thing that matter is fuck that nigga Anton. Okay. Cool. So you don't want the truth? Nope. We just want to say that Anton was a hoe ass nigga because he didn't text Freezy back. Okay. Got it. Niggas is hoes. Niggas is emotional. Got it.
If he really believed that, he would have just...
Now I want y'all to see, because Slimmy on here, So, and I do want to show y'all his face when these niggas talking. So I might move this up or some shit, bro. I don't know how to. Let me see how I want to do this shit. You feel me? Give me 1 second while I do a little edit on this bitch. I might just put myself right here in the middle, bro. Fuck it, bro. You feel me? Give me a little second while I get this shit together real quick. Yeah. Let's go. I want you niggas to see how emotional Slimmy about to get. I know y'all been watching for the first hour. We took it slow motion. We about to turn all the way the fuck up. And I mean all the way the fuck up. Okay? Get your fucking popcorn, ladies and gentlemen. We about to watch Freezy act like a fucking 50-year-old woman on menopause who got dumped by her husband. Let's go ahead and watch this meltdown.
Been humble like the Christian he say he is, been conservative and just kept doing his content. But will everybody agree to some extent Anton provoked him? Not saying that he should have showed his wife some child, but do y'all think Anton provoked Corey Holcomb in any kind of way by the time that next Tuesday came around? Was everybody expecting for Corey Holcomb to respond in some type of way? Not the wife and child.
It's always been my problem with them. And Kojak, I hope you in the chat because you can speak to this. There's always been a problem I had. Why is Anton problems your problems? Why do you care if Anton fucking why do you care that Anton is lying or provoking Corey Holcomb? What the fuck they got to do with you? Right? Anton provoked me. But when I went to Anton, you was too much of a hoe back then to stand behind me. I guess I gotta be a comedian with 1 million subscribers. I guess I gotta be one of these niggas for you to latch on to my motherfucking scrotum. You hoe ass nigga. The fuck? But you know what? I'm gonna let y'all watch this shit.
But was everybody expecting Corey Holcomb to respond, period?
Yes, to respond, yes.
Okay, so what does that mean?
I think he provoked him as well.
I think that, and yes, and he provoked him, but he should have responded in a manly way and with masculinity and go back and forth with a man. And if you can't physically do whatever it is that man shit is, you should never bring the women and children into it. In my humble.
Sharon, you keep talking about something. You shouldn't bring women and children into it. We already show how. And I still got the footage because, you know, even though my nigga Jay Prince channel is gone, I got the footage of you talking about my motherfucking unborn baby when my wife was pregnant, nigga. You not a motherfucking real nigga, bro. You's a hoe. I don't want to hear none of that about, I don't talk about women and kids shit from none of y'all niggas. From not one of y'all, bro. When my wife was pregnant, y'all was mad because one of y'all friends that used to be literally on my nuts, literally, not figuratively, literally, nigga. Y'all mad because y'all thought I lost something and I disposed of that bitch like Nino Brown did. The fuck, nigga? Boy, you lucky I don't talk player shit like I used to. You lucky I don't talk that player shit like I used to. Cause I can really talk the facts up here. You know what? You wanna know a fact, nigga? I still had that individual sending me text messages and buying me groceries while I was fucking gently. That's a fact, nigga. But you know what? This not about certain individuals. So let's keep it copacetic.
Sharon, we know that. But shoulda, coulda, woulda though. You feel what I'm saying? Like
all right. Let me also, because Slimmy finally got some reception. Welcome into the show, Slimmy. Good day, sir. How are you doing today?
I'm gonna just address something and then, you know, I'm gonna move on.
Damn, you couldn't say hi,
I don't know that.
You good, guys?
On a priest, listen, dog. Don't play with me, dog. Like for real. Niggas want to come up here and start talking this. And
who said? Why you said Freezy? I ain't said nothing to you.
Here we go. He didn't even say Freezy name. Niggas want to come up here and say this. He didn't even say your name, Freezy. I ain't said nothing, Freezy. Freezy claimed to be a real stoic man, but really, y'all gonna see in this clip, he cannot let that nigga Slimmy speak. He emotional as fuck. You feel me? He mad that Slimmy came up here and checked his bitch ass, which kudos to Slimmy. I mean, I still think you a hoe. Personally, I still think you a hoe. But it's clear that you got your homies back. And I do respect that. Right? I think you a hoe. But it's clear that you gonna at least ride with your people. And it's something to be said about that. It's something to be said about that. I can give some respect to that. Let's go.
Why you said
Freezy?
I didn't say nothing to you, bro. Hold on. Let me. He didn't say no names, and he have a little bit of delay, y'all. So let him. I'm not.
Everybody else can hear that he didn't say your name. Why you say my name? Why you say my name? I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. This nigga is emotional. This nigga is so emotional, bro. This shit makes really no fucking sense, bro. Let's keep going, man. Freezy, come up, holla at me. I called you. Back in the day, you would answer the phone. We would talk about Anton's wife together, but now you don't want to answer the phone? Why? Is it because I'm telling the truth about you? Let me see if I can get Ringo TV up here. That's who I really want to come up here. Let me, hold on. I'm doing something else. Let me go to this. Let me tag Ringo TV. Because that's who I really want to come up here. Right? And if Ringo TV come up here, I will personally send him free text messages. Personally. Because Freezy been lying all over the fucking internet. Don't matter that Slimmy a hoe. What matters in this moment, he was standing on business and telling the motherfucking truth. Let's keep going, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not really talking.
Okay,
I don't know who the last person was that was speaking. Okay. I'm saying when I first initially came up here, I heard all this Danielite stuff and I'm compromised. If I'm compromised, Freezy, what are you? Because you making videos about a man. You making videos about a man who worked with 2 years.
You want me to answer that?
I'm trying to figure out how this makes sense. If I'm
Do you want me to answer that?
Because you still, you still moving around like a woman scorned. Because this nigga didn't work with you no more. Wow. And that was your own fault. Because you talked about his wife. So let's get real. Let's get real. Okay. Oh, you don't want to say that. Then you try.
So you want? I'm saying, just let me know when I could talk.
Now you still talking about him.
Let me see.
Then you go and get a woman. Then
he can hear him.
Can you hear Freezy? He want to respond to Slimmy. Do you want to respond or you want to finish your statement first?
Just.
Why would he want to be interrupted so Freezy can respond? And that just shows that this goes to show you how bad of a host Sharon is. Why would he need to be interrupted? Why? Why would he need to be interrupted? Why not just allow him to finish his fucking point? Why not? Oh, y'all can't because you don't really want to hear what this man has to say. Y'all already chose a side. Y'all jealous of Anton. Sharon mad because Anton hasn't mentioned him since I was over there. Hey, Dub, come to the Darrel Long channel. I don't know what chat you in. Come to the Darrel Long channel, and I'll make sure you get a wrench over here. Let's keep going.
You bringing in women, and you elated about having women on the panel that's spreading rumors about a man. You don't know nothing about this man's life. Don't. Everybody on screen making up all this BS, fishing, trying to ruin somebody, talking about you for your people. It just makes no sense, dog. You either for the drama or you in it for the enlightenment. You straddling the fence, and if you saying Anton is a hypocrite, I'm saying you won too, because you basing everything off the last few months off Anton. That's sad. If I don't like a man, I'm not about to keep speaking his name.
Not
what?
even his name.
Why not? I don't give a fuck about, man. I don't have no beef. I don't have no vitriol towards nobody. But if I don't
Do you
like
make
somebody,
content?
I'm not about to make them. I'm not about to keep talking about them. So it's weird to me how people who don't like Anton so much, they want to have so much dialogue about it. Because you know you're gonna get clicks and views. So that there is hypocrisy. Because you trying to make money on somebody who you really don't fuck with, but you still gonna use their name for clout chasing anyway.
Is it my turn to respond?
Y'all got it.
Hey, for one, let me just like Slimmy, let me say this. In this content game, big dog. In this content game, what you don't understand, Slimmy, is people can do whatever the fuck they want to do. People can make content about whatever they want to make content about. That's what you don't understand. I don't know why you don't understand that, but people in this space can make content about you, your boss. It don't matter, bro. You gotta grow up. You feel me? Now, what you should have just said is just the truth. You clout chasing Anton, and that's just the facts. You clout chasing Anton and you scoring about him not texting you back and not acknowledging. If you had led with that, nigga, you had my support on this 100%. But let's keep going, bro. We need to go back to my fair use banner. All right. I gotta throw the fair use up, guys, because you know these niggas be on some flagging nigga shit. I can't rock with that. We can't let that happen, bro. Let's get back to it.
Yeah,
hey, Sharon,
I believe so.
I appreciate you, bro.
Hey, Slimmy, can you hear?
Don't run, dog. God,
hey, Slimmy, can you hear everybody else? Can you hear us? Can you hear me, Slimmy? Can you hear me? I don't think you can hear me. I don't think you can hear me.
So this is it my turn to respond?
Oh
yeah.
God, yeah.
So this is why I said that you really can't listen to Slim because he's compromised, right? This is why I said it, because he said the reason why I'm not working with Anton anymore because I talk bad about his wife.
I can't hear nobody.
This is what I was talking about. This is exactly what I was talking about. This is the same lie that Anton told, right? Anton did not stop the show because I talked bad about his wife. That incident where I repeated what Anton said about his wife happened 3 months later. Now do you see why that's significant, Sharon?
Yeah.
At the time, Anton didn't give an explanation why he stopped the show, and I didn't press him for one. I just started doing my show. And guess who knows that, Sharon? Slimmy. Slimmy knows that. And so
nigga doing the brr. Like niggas even know about that shit no more, bro. You doing the fatty shit from back in the day. You such a dick sucker, bro. You such a this nigga Freezy been lying about the whole Anton shit for a long time, bro. Ever since that Corey Holcomb shit happened, ever since he saw a chink in Anton's armor, that nigga said, I'm about to go from a scoring X to somebody who is just going to be an outright fucking liar just to get niggas to go against me. It's crazy. When Anton was going at me, I never lied on that nigga, bro. When a nigga said all that shit about my family or how he knew where we stayed at, all that wannabe gangster shit, I had a clip of him saying that shit. This nigga talking about feelings, bro. He talking about how somebody didn't acknowledge him in the chat, bro. I moderate for Queen Sheba all the time. You think every time I come in here, I'm moderating for Queen Sheba as I do this fucking live stream? You think that she acknowledged every single chat? You think I'm about to do a live stream tomorrow saying I got beef? That's some emotional shit. And the fact that nobody is calling it out except Ringo TV and Messy Mashawn and fucking Slimmy, that's a problem. It gives credence to stuff that Anton talks about when you talk about the culture, how y'all don't want to hold people accountable, how y'all be on that victim mentality shit. This is what the fuck he talk about. I'm gonna go see if Dub over here so I can give Dub a wrench. But this is exactly what bro be talking about. I overall disagree with his assessment, but it's hard to truly disagree when y'all niggas acting like hoes, bro. I don't understand that shit. What's good, Doug? What the fuck? Let me see, bro. I gotta refresh on here. Let's get it. Let's go back to the video, man.
When Anton, and so this is the disingenuousness. I do kind of take offense to people saying I talked bad about Anton's wife. I did not talk bad about Anton's wife. 3 months later, in small talk, all I did was repeat what Anton said about his own wife, which is his wife sucks his D every night in front of 1,200 people. Sucks his son said about small talk, Anton's wife. Was saying I talked bad about Anton's wife. I did not talk bad about Anton's wife. 3 months later, in small talk, all I did was repeat what Anton said about his own wife, which is his wife sucks his D every night in front of 1,200 people.
Let's start again, bro. So first you were mad again. Let's go down a list of everything that Freezy is upset about. Let's go down a list of everything that Freezy is upset about. Freezy is upset that Anton did not acknowledge him in the chat. Freezy is upset that Anton did not call him back in the chat. And he mad at Freezy. Freezy mad that Anton didn't text him back when he was sick. And now, what is Freezy upset about? Let's hear it again one more time.
Anton said about his own wife, which is his wife sucks his D every night in front of 1,200 people.
So now he's upset that Anton talked about his own wife and said that his wife give him fellatio on his channel. This is the same Anton Daniels that asked his wife, what is the first thing that that I ever talked to you about, asked you about? And she said, you asked me for oral. In the video I did this morning when we watched the Rita interview with Six the Goddess, she said the same exact thing again. So Freezy, why are you upset about that? Can any real man confirm to me why this nigga Freezy was upset about that when Rita wasn't upset, when they have publicly spoken about this moment and about fellatio as a married couple publicly? Look, bro, this is all lies, bro. You doing everything except telling the truth. You was upset because that man dumped you. That's the rip, bro. You was upset because that man dumped you. He didn't want to be your partner no more. That's just what it was, bro. Kojak says, exactly. I was in the classroom when Tom first saw Rita and asked her that. Oh, and Kojak, let me see it. Are you at the Darrel Long stream, bro? I don't know if you get the daily rundown. No, come over to the Darrel Long channel, Kojak. That's where everybody else at. Come over there. Yeah, Dub, I showed it earlier. She wasn't even fucking with the nigga. But this is something that they've been talking about. I'm only showing this, and I showed Rita showing that earlier, so people like Ringo TV can go back and watch it for yourself. This is a lie. Rita and Anton have talked about this publicly on multiple different occasions. Freezy is using it as an excuse as to why he wanted to talk about Anton's family. Come on, bro. That's some real hoe shit, bro. Real talk.
Yes. And you can't tell me he didn't say it because we was on the show together.
Why would you repeat that though? I don't understand.
Why would he say it?
The fuck you talking about? Why would he say it? That's his wife, my nigga. And nobody else gonna imagine if Sharon got up there and say that his wife give him head. And I say, oh, Sharon, he's an awful husband. He's an awful husband because he said his wife give him head. That's what I'm saying, bro. And the fact that none of y'all niggas said nothing, it tells me right now that y'all just didn't want to keep it 100, bro. Y'all could have just told Freezy, hey, bro, that's this man's wife. He can say whatever the fuck he want to say about his wife. That is this man's wife. He can say anything he wants to say about his wife. What up, Kojak? Now let me make sure I get Kojak his wrench. You feel me? Hey, Dub said I won't be surprised if Anton's suing for defamation. I won't be surprised either. I won't be surprised either, bro. Real talk. You mad because another man said something about his wife? I can't rock with that. I don't support that shit. That's whole shit. I'm always gonna stand on that. Point fucking blank period, bro. Let's get into the messy drama. Save my last blunt for that. Let's get it. Hey, hit the weed fund, man. I need at least $100 to the Cash App, bro. I'm gonna be here. I'm getting through this video. I'm going through another video that Freezy did tonight with O'Shea Duke Jackson. Yeah, let's go ahead and get to that.
Oh, hold on, wait. Here's the thing. You're asking me. First of all,
why
Slimmy, I'm not done. Slimmy, I'll let you talk. Let me finish.
You didn't let Slimmy talk. You interrupted Slimmy every time you had a fucking opportunity. You see the lies, bro, right before us? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all heard Slimmy interrupt. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all heard this nigga Freezy interrupt this nigga's Slimmy over and over and over and over and over again. Or am I tripping, bro? Or am I tripping? Don't worry about it, because I'm gonna go to Drip shit too. Unless Drip put his shit on private, because he a cool type nigga, I'm gonna go to Drip show and I'm gonna let y'all, because Drip pop up on here too. Listen, I'm playing all that shit tonight, bro. I got a good ass nap in. Look, everybody put 1 in the chat. Everybody saw you interrupt this nigga, but you want to convince us that we didn't see what the fuck we saw. I can't stand niggas like that, bro. I really can't, bro. Happy man, what's good, bro? I think you had the daily rundown. Come over to the Darrel Long channel, Happy man. Come over to, go type in Darrel Long on your YouTube search. This channel gonna pop up. Come over with me, Kojak, Dub, OG Patrice. That's where everybody at. Even Happy Man said that he saw you interrupting. Everybody saw it, bro. You lying ass, old ass nigga.
So Slimmy is being disingenuous.
No, I'm not.
I'm gonna tell you why Slimmy is being disingenuous. Because that small ass platform I was telling y'all about, Sharon. Guess who else was a part of that platform? Guess who else was over there all the time?
Who's there?
Slimmy.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I was over
there.
there.
Hold on, wait, stop, Slimmy. I got you. Slimmy was over there. So when everything was, hold on, Slimmy, I got you, Slimmy. So when everything was going on, Slimmy didn't have shit to say before Anton called me crying. Slimmy was participating, talking with us, having conversations with us and everything on that small platform. He was right there 3 months later. 3 months later, he was right there with us, all of us.
What you talking about?
As a matter of fact,
what is the relevance of Slimmy, you know what I'm saying, being around you? What does this have to do with anything about you clout chasing? What's the relevance? Oh, there is no fucking relevance. You're just talking to be talking, my nigga. You're just talking to be talking. There's no relevance. You want to have a gotcha moment. And that's the one thing that black man got to stop doing that shit. Let me go big screen. We got to stop being in situations where the first thing that we do as black men is we automatically just be on some hoe shit. I'm trying to tell y'all, we gotta be better representations of black men. And the first thing we gotta do is be honest. And if we're honest with ourselves, if Freezy honest with himself, he'd say, I was in my feelings because Anton, he left me. He left me scorned. He left me, and he never called me back. That's what you really should be saying right now, big bro. Because that's the truth. You hurt, my nigga. Your feelings is hurt, bro. Your feelings is fucking hurt. You scoring like a hoe. Let's keep going, B.
I apologize to Slimmy because we thought originally the way it got out to Anton was because of Slimmy.
No.
I had to apologize to Slimmy when I found out it was her son.
Yeah, you accused me of something. I stopped coming
That's
around.
a fact. That's a fact.
Because
See how I can tell the truth?
Falsely. I told the truth too.
No, you didn't.
The truth too. Yes, I definitely did. Y'all got into it because you spoke on Anton's wife in a way he did not like. That's the truth.
Bro, I didn't speak bad about Ant. Bro, listen, bro. It does. Let me ask y'all something.
This nigga wife on GP in the middle of a conversation.
Let me ask y'all something. Okay, Slimmy, you were there. Hold on, listen.
Yes.
Let me ask y'all something. I
wasn't there when you talked about Anton's.
Okay, Slimmy. All right, you got selective memory. It's okay. Listen.
No, I was not there.
Let me ask y'all something.
No, Drip confirmed that Slimmy was not at that live stream. He was around, but he wasn't at that specific live stream. He confirmed that, bro. And you just want to have revisionary history, and niggas ain't going for it. Niggas just not going for it, bro. We can see the hoe in you. We can see the liar in you, bro. Only thing I want Freezy to do is just be honest, bro. That's what I wish Freezy would do. Because I genuinely thought Freezy was a genuine person. I didn't think that he was like us YouTube niggas. I thought he was a genuine OG. Nigga turned out to be a hoe, bro. Nigga turned out to be a liar. Turned out to be somebody disingenuous. I don't mind if he going to war with Anton. I think that's cool. But going to war with Anton and then doing what? Lying? That's not no cool shit, bro. And shout out to Corey Holcomb. I see he over there with 14,000 people strong. The show just started. Shout out to Corey Holcomb. Let's get it, man.
Does context matter?
Yes.
So 3 months later, I was asked, why wasn't I on Anton's show? Let me ask you something, Slimmy. When Anton first stopped doing the show and we stopped doing the show, did I initially show bitterness or did I just keep doing my show, Slimmy? Because you was on my panels. Was I just doing my show on my platform, Slimmy?
Yeah, but it was like a week later. And
no, it was not a week later, Slimmy. It was 2 weeks later. It was 2 weeks later. No, it wasn't, Slimmy. You're lying.
Yes,
it was 3 months.
Damn, bro, let that nigga answer the question. Corey people, shout out to Corey people, man. I see y'all be over here rocking with the kid. You feel me? We had 400 people watching this morning on the morning show. I appreciate y'all. He said he just signed off. He had 21,000. Oh, so he signed off. I see it started 2 hours ago. So he got off that bitch. Okay. All right, bet. I'm gonna have to go rewatch that and see what Corey was talking about. I appreciate you, bro. Good looking, because I was about to be looking at a video and the niggas done signed off. But shout out to Corey Holcomb. Let's get it, bro.
Later, Slimmy.
No, it was not.
Yes, it was. And I put that on everything, Slimmy. And see, this is when Freezy started. This is when I started yelling. Because I don't agree. I don't
yell at me.
Listen, Slimmy. Listen, Slimmy, with all due respect. Slimmy, with all due respect, Slimmy, I don't appreciate you coming up here lying.
I'm not lying.
Yes, you are, Slimmy.
We was on your panel. We was on your panel, and Mr. Logic came up there and he asked you a question about it. What happened with your stream? What happened with you working with Anton? That was 2 weeks after the show.
No, it was not, Slimmy.
It was 2 or 3 weeks after.
No, it was.
Okay, can we just agree that y'all might be misinformed on the time, so this way we can just get past the exact time frame, even though it's very important, but just so we can move forward in the conversation.
Okay. Let me calm down. Because I'm gonna tell you something. I get like that when niggas be lying.
I ain't lying.
Yes, you are, bro. Listen.
No, you get like that, Freezy, because you're fucking emotional. You get like that because when, like, y'all gotta pay attention, right? Let me go big screen real quick. When you got somebody who's telling the truth, they don't like when niggas tell the truth. That's why they interrupt them niggas over and over and over and over. Freezy did the same thing to Anton. When Anton was on Izzy Band's show and Freezy was crying like a hoe, he would not let Anton speak. He literally would not let Anton speak. Literally, bro. I want to get Ringo TV up here. How do I get in touch with this nigga Ringo TV? I'm about to hit that nigga up on Instagram. We got to get in touch with that nigga today, right now. Right fucking now. Ringo TV, right here. Look, followed by No Captivity with Freezy. Hey, bro, hit me up. Freezy is a fucking liar. Tap in. Real receipts, nigga. Oh, yeah, I'm about to get this nigga on the show, bro. Oh, my mama, I'm about to get this nigga Ringo on the show. We about to tap in. You feel me? Let's get it, bro. Let's go back to the video.
It was 3 months later. You know how I know that, Sharon? Because I tracked from the last time I was on Anton's show to when we did that small content creator show. I had already tracked it. It was 3 months later. Now I'm gonna give Slimmy some grace because he might not remember, right? But it was 3 months later. 3 months.
That's fair.
And so when we was on that platform, I was like, people kept asking me, right? Now Logic did ask me, didn't I include that in my soliloquy, Sharon, about Logic asking me too?
Absolutely.
Okay, and then later on, Izzy asked me on that small platform. Didn't I say that, Sharon?
Absolutely.
Okay, and that's when I told them, I don't know, Anton just stopped the show, and then they started talking about, how they felt about Anton, and then I said, well, one thing I can say I didn't like was he said his wife sucks his D every night in front of 1,200 people on that show, right? On that show. Her son sent that live stream to Anton. We thought it was Slimmy. We thought it.
Why do it matter who sent the shit to Anton if you were standing on business? If you were standing on business about everything that you were saying about this nigga, then why would it matter? Why would it matter? Why would it matter? If you really, genuinely didn't do anything wrong, why would it matter who sent the live stream? That's what y'all was really, oh, damn, Anton got the live stream. Drip, hurry up, Drip, hurry up, make that shit private, Drip, hurry up, Drip. Please, nigga. They gonna come in, flag your channel, nigga, hurry up. I'm trying to protect you, aka trying to protect my motherfucking self. Hurry up, Drip. You never had good intentions, bro. You was always on some bullshit with that nigga Drip. If we keeping it a thou wow, you was protecting your motherfucking self, bro. And that's the worst shit these niggas do in these spaces. They act like they y'all friends, but they're not y'all friends. It's okay for you to make money off Anton, but it's not okay for Drip to rebuild his channel. If I was Drip, on my mama, I'd repost that whole motherfucking video. And I got Drip listen, we got Drip here on the video. He not in the back chat. On the video, he explained why he not gonna do it. And that's cool. But if I was that nigga, boy, that should be posted today. Your ass would be through.
It was Slimmy because shortly after that, Slimmy started appearing on Anton's panel. Right? That's why we thought it was Slimmy.
This is where Freezy's not telling the truth.
Okay.
I used to come up there with Freezy and Anton. That's when it started. That's when I started coming up there with Freezy and Anton. We did streams, and we did like one stream together. And then that was on a Wednesday. He told me to come back. Then we started doing shows on Tuesday.
Let me say this too, Freezy. If you here, bro, just come up. I dropped the link in the chat right now, right, for Freezy And for Anton, for anybody that's important, that's relevant to the story, I have no problem with dropping the link and letting y'all know what's popping. But I was the one in Sharon back chat saying you was a liar. That was me. That was me. I know you saw the messages because you was on your computer. Don't be a hoe now, bro. Sharon, he a hoe. I'm not gonna come over here and disrespect you. I just want to see if you would talk to me and lie to my face that you wasn't having conversations about Anton's wife before you even was doing videos. You was right there with me in the back chat, behind closed doors, taking phone calls with me and people that was going at that nigga Anton. You was right there with me, bro. Part of the reason why I was so successful at going at Anton was because he had people like y'all close to him. And then y'all would come to me, give me videos, give me timestamps, all kinds of shit to use against Anton. This is all the truth, bro. I have no reason to lie about this shit. I got my phone right here, Freezy. I got my phone right here. I can go to my text messages as I'm doing right now. Type in Freezy. And I got a message going all the way back. Let me show y'all a little something real quick. I don't want to show the number, right? So I'm gonna make sure I be very careful with this. But if you look right there, let me turn this brightness down. But if you look right there, you see what it says. Let me see if you're right. Hopefully y'all can read that. What it says is this. Oh, let me put this back over here. Matter of fact, let me try it on the iPhone. Let's see which camera is better with being able to show this shit. Maybe the iPhone have a better way of showing it. Yep. It says, join this call, Freezy. Let me show it. There you go. Yeah. Join this call right here, Freezy, with me and Lucky. I ain't gonna show bro number on here. Join this call with me and Lucky. Right? Freezy sent me this video that is now private. I still got the video right here. Freezy sent me the video about Anton being a fake guru that he did with motherfucking what you call. Anton did a video back in the day with pocket watching with JT. Right? Just to show y'all some receipts of me and Freezy text messages back in the day. He would send me receipts of Anton being exposed. Right? If you read the message, I said, I'm already there. I said, I'm already there. Right? I said, shit got real. Freezy put, hold on. Freezy put motherfucking messages. He said, damn, bro. Right, look. Cause I don't want to show this nigga number, bro. Freezy put the LOLs, bro. He would send me content on this nigga Anton all the time, bro. Oh my mama. He was laughing about the shit. We was all clipping content and sharing content about that nigga Anton. That's just the facts. That's just the facts, bro. Right? We was talking about harmony. Bro, I got so many messages between me and that nigga Freezy. I'm looking at this shit, bro. It make no fucking sense, bro. You feel me? Come on, bro. I think Logic was the one that summoned her on me. I got messages nigga talking about Q, Logic, Courtney always throwing a rock and hiding her hand. That bitch a real chameleon. Let me show y'all that one. Let me show y'all that one. That's what Freezy said. And what it say? I said I want to be there so badly, but Fatty and you did enough. Fatty and you did enough. Look, Kojak. Kojak. Nigga, if I'm lying, I'm dying. Let me show you something else, Kojak, nigga. Check the motherfucking dates on these hoes, bro. And then look what Freezy would text me. Do it look like I won, bro? Do it look like I won, bro? This was October 20th, 2022. Oh, my bad, nigga. Look at it, bro. Do it look like I won? Do it look like I won, Darrel? I said it did, Freezy. I said I enjoyed the whole thing. I hope y'all niggas can see this shit. Do it look like I won, bro? Did I win, bro? I said it did, Freezy. It looked like you won, dog. It looked like you won, bro, for sure, bro. He said, fuck them hoes. Bro, for you to sit back and lie like you was always on Anton Daniels' side is one of the biggest lies in the game. Let me see. I'm gonna tag O'Shea Duke Jackson. Let's see if he show these receipts on his channel. Cause I know y'all niggas want to tell the truth about all this shit that happened, right? Then tell the truth. He said Freezy dropped receipts about Anton. Freezy didn't drop a motherfucking thing. Freezy didn't drop a motherfucking thing, bro. Let's really talk about it. Let's really talk about it. Yeah, because look, Kojak, like I said, I've been really sparing this nigga on not showing these text messages and receipts, bro. I've been sparing this nigga, Freezy. Why you think they didn't want me to come up on Sharon's channel? Bro, I've been sparing the fuck out this boy. I've been sparing this nigga. And look, Kojak, the worst part is when you go to other channels and you see Freezy talking about this shit, he gonna act like this video don't even exist. He not gonna react to this, cause this goes against his narrative. Hey Kojak, I see you just added me on Facebook. I just accepted your shit. Let's keep it a bean. I just can't stand that fake shit, bro. Let's go, man.
Bro, you never did a stream with me and Anton. You was a guest.
I was a guest up there, yeah.
Okay, yeah, you didn't do no stream with me and Anton. Stop it, bro. You was a guest like everybody else.
The last time I stayed up there the whole time.
Man, these niggas so thirsty.
Come on a Tuesday. So I'd already started streaming with Anton on after hours. So that's not true. You're not telling the truth. I was streaming with him on after hours, and I would leave after hours and come to your stream because Anton was still coming over there with you. You're not telling the truth.
Kojak says he a goddamn snake and I can't stand snakes. Bro, me neither, bro. Me neither, bro. Cause Kojak, you gotta think about the position I'm in, bro. Really listen to me. I'm getting text message of this nigga Freezy. He's sending us videos to go against Anton. But at the same time, this nigga with Anton trying to go on the show and do shows and be a part of the bag chasers and expecting Anton to text him back. Bro, I was flabbergasted when I saw that shit. I was genuinely like, nigga, what the fuck am I looking at? I thought you said you ain't rock with that nigga. Oh. Hey, Kojak, on some real shit. If you reached out to Slimmy and he responded and he up right now, tell Slimmy to come through. Tell Slimmy tonight, I want no smoke. I want no smoke. I just want to arm him with the facts. That way he can be armed with the facts to use against Freezy. Tell him that I will give him these text messages. Tell Slimmy I will give him these text messages so he can show Freezy, fucking Anton, and all the rest of these people that's backing Freezy up right now that Freezy been lying. Freezy been sending me content against Anton. I got it all right here, bro. I got it all right here. And this camera right here, they saying Darrel said he got an iPhone 17. Yeah, bitch. I'm using this camera right here. It's my 17. You dirty ass niggas. Tell Slimmy come through. I'm gonna drop the link, but tell Slimmy come through. Tell him there's no smoke, and I mean that. At least tonight. Tonight. It's not about him. It's about proving that nigga Freezy to be a liar. And if Slimmy come up here. If Slimmy come up here on my mama, I'm gonna show y'all niggas all the text messages tonight. On my mama. Nigga, on my mama's soul. On my mama's soul, nigga. If Slimmy come up here tonight and have a genuine conversation with me, man to man, no bullshit, no fluff, no gangster shit, I will show that nigga that this nigga always been a hoe. This nigga Freezy always been a hoe. Y'all should have never let this nigga into y'all camp. This nigga always been a hoe. This nigga always been broke. Nigga made his first 10K with Anton fucking Apprentice. This nigga been an Anton fan. I can prove this to you, nigga. I can prove it to you. But I showed y'all a few messages. If Slimmy pop up, you know what I'm saying? I'll bless y'all niggas with the rest, bro. On my mama. Or if Slimmy, Ringo, or if O'Shea pop up, any niggas pop up, y'all got it, bro. I'll give y'all niggas all the receipts. Freezy got asked to come on Anton's show, fellas. We already know that, Artifacts. You can hit the link too, my nigga. You can, come up and holler at me.
Freezy. Freezy.
Hold on.
Your link in the after hours chat. Was he not?
Wait. Anton was coming over where with
everybody
me?
leaving after hours and coming over onto your show?
Bro, no. Are you okay?
Don't say nothing about that.
You can hear us?
After hours. We would leave.
Slimmy says that
after hours, and then we would go over to
Slimmy says that fucking Anton would go over to what you call a show. He would go over to after hour show and he would drop motherfucking Freezy shit inside the motherfucking chat. Kojak, can you confirm that for me? Could you be over there? Can you confirm that Anton used to drop Freezy link in the chat and then everybody would go over to Freezy show? Because I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't watching Freezy show at this time. I really wasn't. I saw Freezy as a snake, so I wasn't fucking with that nigga. I really wasn't. At all. Thank you. Because I know you're a moderator over there. You said, yep, I used to drop the link in the chat for Time Dog. So now you're going to call Kojak a liar too? The nigga who moderate for Anton, I guess he a liar too. I guess the only person telling the truth is Freezy. Fuck out of here, bro, with that whole shit. Can't believe you, nigga. You acting like a hoe. Yeah, Freezy, for you to act like a hoe and then start cussing this nigga out and start yelling and screaming, that really confirmed to me that you're not a real nigga. You can't even sit back and have a real conversation like a man. You act like a fucking woman, bro. Like a scorn ass woman at that.
Freezy show.
No, that's not true, bro.
And
stop. Listen, bro. Listen, bro.
It's true, nigga. Kojak just confirmed it in the chat, nigga. It's true. You're a liar. And Sharon, he don't have the capacity and have the right people around him to G-check shit. See, I'm checking shit quote by quote. When you lie, I'm gonna go to a nigga like Kojak and say, Kojak, is this true? Because you moderate over there. Is that true? And he stand on business. You a liar, nigga. You mark ass nigga.
Listen.
I'm not sure if he can hear.
5, 6 in the morning after hours.
Bro, listen, bro. You're not telling the truth, bro.
Yeah, everything was cool.
I don't think he can hear me, man.
Hey, Slimmy, can you hear?
Ask that question.
Slimmy, can you hear us?
Maybe I got the time frame.
No, he can't hear.
I don't remember. But all I know is one day Mr. Logic asked Freezy.
We can't hear you. You probably gonna have to drop and come back. I don't think you can hear us. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? You can't hear me. You gonna have to.
Man, fuck all that, man. Let's skip to when he come back.
Just let me forget in the
panel. I just let me saw happening. What I believe is happening.
Whatever he's saying. But the thing, I don't even know if y'all can hear me. What I was
we can hear you now.
He's not telling the truth, because we used to go from after hours to Freezy show. After I was doing after hours, we go over to Freezy show, and I'd be over there till like 5, 6 in the morning. After hours. So he know we used to leave after hours and go over to Freezy show, a whole bunch of people. Anton used to put the link in the chat. He's not telling the truth about that. So then one day we over there, Mr. Logic come up here.
Can you hear me, Slimmy?
Mr. Logic. Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
Okay, perfect. Okay. I just wanted to check.
Yeah, and then Mr. Logic come up there and he say, and it's crazy we still talking about this. This is the weird part. But Mr. Logic say, what happened with you on the show with Anton? And Mr. Logic was probably trying to be funny. Who knows? I don't know. Who cares? It don't even matter. Freezy, like, yeah, man, the show stopped. He gave his rationale. But then the shit, like, kept going. So, Mr. Logic, like, hey, wait, did you call that man? No, I ain't call him. I was like, hey, Freezy, I'm going to stay out of it, bro. But what you need to do is if you got a problem, you need to call him. That's exactly what I said to Freezy.
And what did I say, Slimmy? What did I say to you, Slimmy?
Damn, Freezy, shut the fuck up and let him finish, bro. He probably was gonna get to what you said, but you just keep talking like a hoe. Artifact says, the bigger content creators use the smaller ones to gain a bigger following. I do believe they have legitimate beef. How do you have beef with a nigga for not acknowledging you, Artifacts? Make that make sense, bro. What are you talking about? How can y'all have beef? No, I don't see the play. Tell me the play, Artifacts. Tell me in the chat. Because I don't want to bring that conversation to the panel, but you can go crazy in the chat. You got it. You got it, big dog.
What did I say to you?
Said you know you weren't calling that time. And I said, okay, I'm just staying out of it. And I told him that. I stayed out of it.
So you're not calling that man, but you have the expectation for him to acknowledge you. That's that whole shit I be talking about. Anton didn't acknowledge me, but you had the expectation for him to call you, but you don't want to call him. This is what I'm saying, bro. That's why I said this shit remind me of an ex-girlfriend or something. She remind me of an ex-girlfriend, bro. You literally can't make this shit up, bro. He says Slimmy riding for his mans. That's a nigga, that's honorable. I respect niggas who ride for their people. You don't? You don't respect niggas who ride for you? You don't respect niggas that you work with, y'all making money together? You don't respect that? That's not a respectable thing? Okay. Y'all niggas different.
But then next time I come on the chat.
Hold on, wait, Slimmy.
Still talking about
hold on, Slimmy. Didn't I also say at that time when I said I wasn't calling Anton, I said I ain't got no issue with Anton. Didn't I say that, Slimmy?
You said that, but your rhetoric was otherwise.
Oh my God.
The things you were saying was otherwise. I didn't understand, like, and I even said
this is why I say he compromised, dog. He just painted his own narrative.
Nobody's compromised. You can't. Don't say that about me, my nigga.
And just because he telling the truth about your bitch ass, now he compromised. I can't stand niggas that paint narratives, bro. Like, I like going back and forth. This shit be fun. But when y'all start painting narratives, bro, that's where the shit start to get boring and start to get wicked for me. And I start to get disconnected from y'all niggas, bro. I'm glad I did this stream in the middle of the night so I can get some other shit done. Because this shit right here is genuinely disappointing, bro. Genuinely disappointing. Let's get to some. Let's listen before we keep going. Let's get some fucking support to the channel, man. Immediately.
For clout. That is the solution to this. The solution, Ed, is for you to send a goddamn 99-cent super sticker. So this way I don't have to go to Brokeback Mountain. That shit crazy. The problem is that we
This nigga said he wanted to go to Brokeback Mountain, bro. The streets is done, bro.
I ain't never come.
Yeah. I can't say that about you because you up here caping for Anton. You playing public defender.
Is that like a gay thing? He's compromised? What does that mean?
I ain't doing nothing for nobody.
Bro, no, listen, bro. Well, I'm gonna tell you what I don't. Hold on, Slimmy. I'm gonna tell you what I don't appreciate. No, let's tell the truth. I'm gonna tell you what I don't appreciate. I'm gonna tell you what I don't appreciate, Slimmy.
I'm not done talking, sir.
Okay, go ahead and finish. You're absolutely right. Go ahead and finish talking. Go ahead.
Let me finish, bro. Like, this is the problem. Freezy been doing these live streams about Anton for way too long. Like, why you keep doing that live streams about a man? Like, I don't understand. Like, but let me get back to the point. My thing was, we had another live stream where I pulled up. There was a nigga Drip. Drip was in the middle of everything. And then I heard Drip say some weird ass shit talking about the whack chasers or something like that. And I'm like, yo, what's going on, man? What y'all talking about? And I was like, and so everybody got real quiet. And I'm niggas not talking about Anton. I'm like, what y'all on, man? Like, what y'all? And then I just straight up said, I was like, look, I'm cool on this shit. Y'all can't be talking about my homie like that. Like, the shit ain't cool.
Wait, who your homie? Anton Daniels?
Went forward.
you good. Good.
So let me say this. Because
Niggas kept interrupting this nigga, bro. One thing I hate is when I'm in a conversation, I'm trying to watch a conversation take place and hear a story fully. Because Freezy loves saying, do context matter? Do context matter? How can I hear a nigga context if you won't shut the fuck up? If you continuously talking, how can I hear what the fuck he's saying? How can I hear what the fuck somebody's saying if you won't shut the fuck up? Literally. Bro, you can't make this shit up, bro. But then when you speaking, you want people to fully listen to you, bro. And it's crazy to me how Black people are rolling with this victim train of you being abused by Anton because he didn't call you back or text you back or acknowledge you in the chat and all the rest of this whole shit that you doing, bro. I just genuinely can't believe that niggas getting behind this shit. And this is why they are failures as well. Yeah, hey Kojak, I know it's late, bro. I know it's late, so if you gotta get some rest, go ahead and tap out, bro. Shit, I gotta be up early in the morning too. Shout out to my brother Dub for the $5. I appreciate you, Dub. Appreciate you, my G. Any donations is always a good donation. Let me go ahead and run a $5 joint for you. What the fuck? StreamYard always be on this bullshit right here, bro. Here we go.
That nigga's a goddamn $5 boot right now. $5 boot. $5 boot.
Sit your $5 ass down before I make change.
All right, let's keep this shit going, B. This shit is absolutely insane.
Because he stopped.
Hold
on.
He
done.
Wait.
No, because I don't want to keep hearing all that fluff about Anton, dog. God damn.
I can't confirm. I just was confirmed.
Freezy, you've been talking about Anton all fucking night, but now you don't want to hear all this fluff about Anton. You've been talking about Anton all fucking day, all like for the last fucking year, my nigga. What you talking about? I don't want to hear all that fluff, but we supposed to listen to you talking about how Anton didn't text you back all fucking day. I don't understand this shit, bro. I don't understand why Freezy acting like a crybaby ass bitch because Anton didn't respond to his text messages. Shit is fucking ridiculous, B. Let's keep going.
Confirming. That's all I was doing.
Let them have it, Lee.
I was just confirming if it was his homie was.
I'm just saying this man just rambling. He just talking about what he don't like about what we want about.
Finish the plan to play, Slimmy, and then he go.
Just let them have they full discussion.
Again, you got niggas like Lee, and I fuck with my nigga Uda, but at the same time, y'all won't let these men have a conversation. Let these niggas have a conversation, bro. God damn. You know Anton his man, so why the fuck you're asking dumbass questions? He's clearly defending Anton and saying, "Oh, that's your man's, Anton? That's your man's?" Y'all niggas, man. Aaron says he don't fuck with Anton. Cool.
This way, because once we jump in, it's gonna get a little bit more difficult. So let them have it.
Yeah. So then he's still talking about Anton crazy, and I'm just like, damn man, you ain't wanna squash the shit. Why you still talking about it again? It's another live. He on Izzy Band show. He was on Izzy Band show. This was on Drip show. He on another show talking about it. He won't stop talking about the nigga. And I'm just like, so I just straight up said it. I was like, Freezy, bruh.
Shout out to my man's Mr. Lee for his $10 cash app. I appreciate you, boy. I appreciate you. Y'all listen, man. Y'all been helping me out. Y'all been throwing, no matter what y'all throw me, bro, I appreciate y'all. Whether we hit the $100 goal tonight or not, I appreciate y'all. Just for listening to me while we have a genuine conversation about this nigga Freezy being a liar, bro. I can't believe he went out like this, bro. This shit's low-key diabolical.
Squash that shit. Get that man a call. He said no. I was done with it. So
okay, you done with it. Bro, please be done, dog. Damn. Shit. Listen, bro, this what I'm saying, bro.
You don't want to be exposed,
bro. I've been listening to you for damn near 15 minutes.
Crazy. People listen to your bitch ass talk for a year and a half about this shit. Why the fuck we can't just listen to this nigga give his point across, bro? That's what I'm saying. You doing that emotional shit. You don't want to be exposed. This is the thing about these spaces. They act like they being real niggas by calling shit out, and you can't even just give this man a second to give his point across. And that shows me that you've been lying to the people, bro. You've been lying to the people for so long that when somebody pop up with some real evidence against your bitch ass, you want to go out and act like a hoe. And you know, for me, this not personal. I don't got no personal beef with your hoe ass. But what I do have a problem with is you running around making it seem like you a fucking victim, nigga. When you've been talking about this nigga Anton family and all type of shit, texting me all kinds of shit to use against Anton, timestamps and shit. You've been a fan and a hater at the same time. I can't relate, bro. I swear to God, I can't relate to you hoe ass niggas, bro. And Freezy, I noticed you too afraid to talk to me like you did that nigga Slimmy. You too much of a hoe to pop up on me like you did that nigga Slimmy. You feel me? You still clout chasing. You still clout chasing right now. Right now, bro. Let's go, dog.
Telling lies.
Been up here 15 minutes.
I just can't, bro. I can't take it no more, dog.
Ain't nobody telling no lies.
Okay. It's my Slimmy.
Honest about
Slimmy. It's my turn now. It's my turn, Slimmy.
Go ahead.
How was it his turn? Freezy, how's your turn when he was literally speaking when you interrupted him? It's my turn. It's my turn now. It's like Skip Bayless and shit. It's my turn now. It's that shit I'm talking about. I'm gonna get to the text messages, like I said. If one of the big homies pop up, we'll get to it. Or if I feel like just exposing all the text messages this nigga Freezy was texting me about Anton, we might just get to it tonight. Mark ass nigga.
Tell your lies, Freezy, because you've been telling lies.
All right. So
Aaron says, how do I? So Aaron, listen, bro, I'm not monetized. So if you want to, you can send a cash app. You feel me? You want to send a cash app? is $D Long 316. If you want to send any money and you want to support, send the money that way. I appreciate you. Thank you. Let's keep going.
Fine.
So he's right. Some time passed, and he said that Anton was sending people to after hours. That's a lie, bro. So
I said Anton will put the link in the chat. And
bro, stop. I got you.
We already confirmed that Anton was sending people to your channel. We already confirmed that Anton absolutely was dropping the link in the channel because Kojak is a moderator over there, and Kojak confirmed that. We already confirmed that. You don't want to admit that because for some reason, bro, you just want everybody to believe that you were a victim. He never helped you out. He didn't put your shit in the back chat. He never supported you. And most of them niggas right now, if Anton called Sharon right now and said be a co-host, you think Sharon gonna say no? You think Sharon gonna be like, I don't like how you did Freezy. I don't like how you did Freezy, so Anton gotta say no. No, bro, he gonna jump on a fucking opportunity. All y'all niggas are just doing this for clouts and views. None of y'all doing this to stand on no principle. And that's why Sharon didn't get more views than me today. He changed his whole fucking topic from what's happening in Minneapolis to talking about Anton and still didn't get the fucking views. You pussy. Mark asses.
To your stream.
I got you. Listen, so after Anton stopped doing the show with me, that was it. I never communicated with Anton. We didn't call each other no more. That was it. It was it. You know, I was just on my show doing my streams. Slimmy was over there. And the particular live stream that Slimmy is talking about, the particular live, you know how I know Slimmy was still over on my channel? The particular live stream that Slimmy was talking about, and I wish Logic was here. That live stream was after me and Anton stopped.
Shut your ass up. That nigga Artifact says, what happened to Drip channel? I think that there's a live stream on Shanika's channel addressing the whole situation. So go check that out.
Working together. Why you think Logic said, Freezy, why haven't you been on Anton's panel in a while? Why haven't you been on his show in a while? That's evident that's after Anton's show. So, and guess what? That wasn't a public live stream. Guess what it was, y'all? It was a members only.
Not a members, don't say that.
It was a members only live stream. Them the only live streams Logic even come to on my channel. Members only, that's what it was. That's why I know either Slimmy's memory is really messed up or he's compromised. So later on, hold on, Slimmy, I got you.
Telling the truth.
Bro, why you keep cutting me off, man? God damn.
You being mad that he cut you off, or at the same time, you cut him off, is diabolical, bro. You being mad that he cut you off, but at the same time you cut him off, it is absolutely diabolical, bro. I mean, you can't make this shit up. But you know what? Let me keep going. I'm over here doing way too much, bro. You literally cut this nigga off. Why you keep cutting me off, man? God damn. Damn, man, you keep cutting me off, man. God damn. When you cut this nigga off too, bro. Shout out to, let me see, I think I got another cash app. Shout out to my brother Aaron for the $20, bro. I appreciate you. Shout out to my brother Aaron for the $20. I appreciate you, dog. You feel me? Niggas over here looking out for Sam Nation. I appreciate that. Real talk. Let's keep going.
So I told Slimmy did say, he echoed Logic and said, man, maybe you should call him. You know, I was like, no, I ain't gonna call Anton. He good. I'm doing my show. He doing his show. Slimmy said, yeah, I think maybe you should call it. I said, no, I'm good. because he doing his show. He didn't give me an explanation. That's fine. I said, listen, that's a grown man. I'm a grown man. I said, I don't have no problem with Anton. I'm not disgruntled or nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing my show.
Aaron says, I just sent the king. Hope you got it. I got it, bro. I appreciate you. That make Aaron the sponsor of the show. We are $35 in. We $65 away from the stream goal. I would like to see us get there. Let's get there, man. Let's get there, bro. And yeah, he said, I like y'all. I definitely think that all this stuff is crazy. Freezy, if you did something wrong, just man up and apologize, bro. Only you know, bro. I've had to apologize to my boys too. Yeah, Freezy, he don't gotta apologize to me. He just gotta admit that he lying. He just gotta admit that he been dogging this nigga out behind his back for a long time. That's all he gotta admit. He don't gotta apologize to me, but just, you know, be honest about nigga that you was lying. Now, the only thing Freezy did lie on when it came to me is Kwame Brown reacted to my video, and this nigga Freezy acted like Kwame Brown reacted to his video. I mean, I can't believe this shit, bro. Let's keep going, dog.
Oh, Slimmy was there. He heard me say that. And so that was a VIP live. Later on, probably like a month and a half later, we was on Drip Show. Right? No. I think that was close together. I think that's what Slimmy is Slimmy is getting mixed up. That conversation I had with Logic, I think Drip Show was like 3 weeks later or something like that. 2 or 3 weeks later after that, right? So here's the thing.
Like the next day.
No, it wasn't the next day, bro. But it wasn't the next day. But anyway, here's the thing. When I was on Drip Show, Izzy asked me the same question Logic asked me. Why haven't you been on Anton's show? And I went through the same spiel. He just stopped bringing me up. No explanation.
Oh my God, we don't give a fuck. Talk about beating a fucking dead horse. How many times you told Slimmy you don't want to hear about all that Anton bullshit? How many times we got to hear why you didn't go up on Anton's fucking show? How many times, bro? God damn. How many times you gonna lie and try to make it seem like you wasn't going against this nigga when you absolutely was? Just tired of all the whole shit, bro. Tired of all the lies. Tired of acting like you wasn't using this nigga. And then this is why Anton said he stopped fucking with people. Because when he was trying to put y'all niggas on, y'all was going against him. Y'all was going against him. Make that make sense, bro. Tired of y'all lies, bro. I'm about to expose these text messages soon, Freezy. If we get $65 more to the Cash App, if we get $65 more to the Cash App and we fulfill the $100 stream goal, we will be showing those text messages one by one. Let's go.
He didn't give me no explanation, and I'm fine. I'm doing my show on my channel. Slimmy knows during that time period, I never said anything bad about Anton on my channel. I never disparaged Anton. I never made a live stream about Anton or nothing. I never said anything bad about Anton on my channel. And so on Drip Show, since he said to me, I was trying to avoid saying the name, but so Izzy said he asked me why wasn't I on Anton's show, and I just went through the spiel like I did with Logic. And then after I went through the spiel, we started having a general conversation about Anton on Drip Show. It's just general conversation. And then I gave my take on what Anton said about his wife. I said, well, one thing Anton did say that I didn't like was he said that his wife sucks his D every night in front of 1,200 people. I said, I thought that was a bad look on his character. I said that.
But why do you care? Even if it is a bad look on Anton that he is saying, even if he is saying that his wife give him fellatio, why do you care? Why do you feel like that's a bad look? Why do you feel like that's something that you need to repeat? No, you was trying to low key shit on that nigga and make him look like he was a bad husband, not a God fearing man, because he talked about his wife that he is literally fucking married to, giving him head. The same conversation that if I go back to a video of Rita right now, on 2 different occasions, she talk about that shit her fucking self with her husband. But for some reason, Freezy was offended. Freezy was offended, and he must let the people know that he was offended by Anton Daniels going online saying that his wife give him fellatio. Freezy was offended, ladies and gentlemen. Freezy was offended. Hey, that's a fact. That's a fact, Aaron. Hey, somebody put that 65 on it. We can get 2 people to go 30-30. Whatever we got to do, make it happen. Make it happen, my niggas. And on God, I will be the one. I will be the one who show y'all Freezy text messages of Freezy talking about Anton family before he even worked with Anton. He was always disingenuous. It was never real.
It on Drip Show. I said that on this show. And so, boom, we just having a regular conversation like we used to do, like we usually do on Drip Show. We just having a regular conversation. We minding our own business over there. And then the next morning, I get a call that somebody sent Anton Drip Show. We all thought it was Slimmy. We thought it was Slimmy. But it wasn't. It wasn't Slimmy. We thought it was Slimmy. And so that was it. You know what I'm saying? Anton was on the phone with me crying because he felt like he said that I was talking, why you, Freezy, I thought it was all love. I thought it was all love, Freezy. Why you talking bad about me and my wife? Why? I said, Anton, hold on, slow down. I wasn't talking bad about your wife. I said, no, because I was half asleep, but then I had to wake up and say, no. All I did was repeat what you said about your wife. But if you're mad, if you're distraught about that, I could be a man and say, hey, I apologize, but I was just having small time. But you the one said your wife sucked your dick every night in front of 1,200 people. You said that, Anton. And guess what? His Antonites ain't gonna correct him on that.
Why would the Antonites need to correct Anton about saying it if Rita has no problem with it? Make that make sense. Why would they need to correct Anton about saying anything about his wife if Anton's wife has no problem with it? Make it make sense to me. Anybody. I mean, I want somebody here to make it make sense to me, bro. Oh yeah, Anton, you disrespected your wife the other day, hoe ass nigga. So now Freezy, the king of the Israelites, the king of Wakanda. I'm going to be the one to come down here and tell you how much of a hoe ass nigga you are. Freezy, hoe ass nigga, big Freezy. Bro, you can't make this shit up, bro. You can't. Listen, Aaron, I already called this nigga. I called that nigga plenty of times, bro. I can show those messages too. I called this nigga and I can show y'all he be seeing the messages. He don't want to have a genuine conversation with a nigga like me, bro. He want to do what he doing. He wants y'all to believe he a victim so he can continue to perpetuate that narrative. That way he can get money online. That's all that shit is, bro. I have no problem showing text messages and all the messages between me and Freezy. I have no problem doing that. None. Freezy been a hoe. Only thing I'm doing is showing y'all the truth about this nigga. That's all it is, bro. The truth will set this nigga free. The truth will set this nigga free, bro. Only thing he gotta do is be honest. That's all I gotta do is be honest. Let's keep it 100. You know what? Let's keep going.
They think it's cool for a nigga to say, did his wife suck his dick every night in front of 1,200 people? But they want to come over here and try to check Freezy. No, go check your Christian conservative homeboy. You think I'm finna let you come over here? Man, you crazy as hell, nigga. And then here's another.
So we're gonna check Anton about being a Christian. You do know if he's married to his wife, they can have sex. You understand that as a Hebrew Israelite, right? You understand that as a Hebrew Israelite who apparently love God. This man is married to his wife. So why would we need to check this man about saying that his wife give him head? Why would that be a checkable offense? No, you're using Anton's wife in that situation because you just a hoe ass nigga. And you want people to say, oh, you see, nobody else agree with you. They just letting your bitch ass go off. That should be a testament that they really don't even rock with what the fuck you saying. But you know what? I got too much going on over here. Let's keep going.
Here's another thing. The reason why I'm talking about it now is because your homeboy Anton went on that lady's show a couple of days ago talking about me.
I'm gonna review that video tonight as well because I haven't seen that video. I haven't seen the video, and I can't even confirm what's in the video and what's not. Do I believe Anton brought him up? Absolutely. Do I believe Anton brought him up first? No. Do I believe that Messi, Mashawn brought up Freezy? Yes. Do I believe Anton elaborated on the situation after? Yes. Do I think Anton walking around bringing up Freezy on stream by stream like Freezy doing Anton? No. Do I think Anton need Freezy to make money? No. Do I believe Anton was used by Freezy to get his channel up? Yes. Yes. Absolutely.
That's what started. That's what prompted my live stream. Hold on, stop Slimmy. Stop Slimmy. That's what prompted my live stream last night. Listen.
Never stop talking.
Listen. That's what prompted my live stream last night. Right? Listen, stop, bro. That's what prompted my live stream last night because he went on that lady show and they started talking about me, and they brought this what we talking about me when I co-hosted the show. They resurfaced that shit on her channel a couple of days ago, and guess what I did last night? I reacted to it. Now, prior to that, the only thing I've been having I've been having Anton on my thumbnail and Corey Holcomb. You know why? Because it's content, just like everybody else. Everybody been talking about Anton and Corey Holcomb. I don't got no fucking allegiance to Anton. I don't got no fucking loyalty to Anton, dog.
Like
just because, hold on, bro. Just because you up that man ass don't mean everybody else is, nigga.
Nobody ass, my nigga.
You is, nigga.
You gotta watch.
You a weak ass nigga. That's what you is.
Shit. You a lying ass bitch.
You a weak ass nigga, dog. Stand on your own 10.
Nigga, I'm standing.
You right here caping for another nigga.
All right, which one?
You right here caping for Anton, nigga.
Who the fuck you talking to?
Nobody.
You right here caping for a grown ass man.
Ain't nobody caping for nothing. I'm saying
you is, nigga. And you right here lying for his bitch ass.
You been lying, and you been lying, nigga.
You see this shit? But I guess should we check you? Is this what Hebrew Israelite Christian leaders act like? Should we check you for your behaviors too, my nigga? You see how easy it is to get Freezy out of character? It's way too easy to get Freezy out of character. Let me tell you why. Because when you lying, you don't want nobody to know the truth about what you're doing. You want the lie to continue to get you paid, to continue to get you access, to continue to make people want to say, hey, man, let me let Freezy up on the panel so he can tell his side story about Anton too. He been doing everybody wrong. This guy right here used to work with Anton. And I mean, Anton just completely betrayed him. Listen to his little testimony. Shit is low-key diabolical, bro. And Artifacts, I agree. Anton should have saw this coming, bro. Anton would have been better off working with me. Because one thing he can say about me, unlike them hoe ass niggas, I'm a man of my word. A man of my motherfucking word. Them niggas always been hoes since the beginning, bro. Since the fucking beginning, bro. And you know why he didn't see it coming? Too busy focused on niggas like me. Too busy focused on black women. Instead of seeing that these black males that he loved to to fucking pander for Anton? These black males he let a pander for? These are the niggas that's betraying him now. Freezy betraying him, talking shit about him. Team Fatty, all these other niggas, these are the ones that's betraying him. It's not the women, bro. Q stood on business. Mika still haven't said this nigga name. She still haven't said this nigga name once. The women are holding Anton down. His wife hasn't betrayed him. It's these hoe ass niggas, but hey, let's keep calling out black women.
You a pussy. Fuck you.
Ooh, boy.
All right, so
Thank God for the internet, because you know if you would have said it in my face, I'll go straight into your mouth, fuck boy.
And I done went straight into yours already.
Man, you
I done went straight into yours.
Let me be quiet. I'm going on mute. I'm going on mute, Sharon.
Oh,
man, shout out to the panel. Shout out to everybody. Slim, Freezy.
All right, so try not to.
Everybody slap that like button.
Hit that button.
Sharon, y'all cash out, y'all super
Hit that
chat.
boy, hurry up. I ain't got all day, Sharon. But I'm gonna just slide on you for a second. What's going on, everybody?
So we got the person where the original situation happened at. He hit the panel.
And let's talk about that real quick. The original situation happened at Drip Show. Right now, Freezy bitch ass. Shout out to Izzy. Shout out to Izzy Bands. Freezy bitch ass went all out his way. And I'm gonna show y'all that because I bought Kwame Brown membership. Yeah, I paid for Kwame Brown membership just so I can show y'all the facts and the receipts. All right. This nigga was never reacting. Kwame Brown was never reacting to Freezy video. He was reacting to my video that I did in reaction to Freezy video. That's a fact. But Freezy wanted to give himself credit as the original content creator. Why can't we see Drip original video? Why do you want Drip to hide it? I'm gonna call this nigga Drip, bro. How much do you want to let the video up, bro? I'm gonna text this nigga right now, bro. Fuck the bullshit. Drip, how much do you want for me to have a copy of the Freezy Anton video? Send me a Cash App amount. Let's go ahead and get this done. Because how can we even talk about what everything that happened without seeing the actual footage? How? Let's keep going, bro.
We're gonna leave the floor to you so you can address what happened on your panel, and I'm assuming that's why you wanted to hit the panel so you can clear up anything misunderstood.
Not really, Sharon. I didn't want to hit the panel for that reason. Somebody hit me and was saying that somebody was talking shit, so you know I don't duck nothing. But
I hit that nigga Drip up. I stand on business. Me, nigga, Darrel Long, I hit that nigga Drip up and told him that y'all niggas was over there talking about his original content, but y'all didn't want to actually add him into the shit. Y'all want the video to stay fucking private. Hey, shout out to my nigga Aaron. He's standing on business, bro. Aaron sent another 20. Aaron sent another 20, y'all. Y'all know what that means, man. Let me go ahead and you want to see more Freezy? I'll show y'all more Freezy, bro. Y'all want to see more Freezy talking that shit? I got you. I got you, bro. And shout out to you. I appreciate you. Then go back to me and Freezy messages. Then we go back to me and Freezy messages real quick, so I can show you. I got you, Aaron. Look, bro, I'm a man of my word, bro. I'm a man of my word, bro. Let's keep it 100. Here we go. Here we go. It was all talking about Freezy. It was all talking about Freezy. Me and Freezy. Oh, this is a conversation between me and Smitty. I'm not even gonna show y'all the me and Smitty text messages when me and Smitty were talking about that nigga Freezy. I've been talking to Freezy for years, bro. It's crazy. Right? I'm looking through all my messages about that nigga Freezy. It's crazy. I gotta listen. So look, hey, look, hey, this nigga Aaron crazy, bro. You crazy for antagonizing me like this, nigga. Nigga, I'm the motherfucking receipt god, nigga. Oh, he said, nah, bro. Wait, you didn't get the whole 65. Bro, look. Before I even talk about, nigga, fuck the 65. Nigga, if y'all send, listen, bro. We $45 away from the $100. Send that shit. Bro, I got text message between me, Lucky, and our friend Kim and Freezy bitch ass, bro. I'm clipping that part, bro. I got this shit right here. I can't believe I still got this shit. Let me give y'all a little quick little gem. Right? One of the people numbers shown. I don't want the number to show. Let me go back on the iPhone so y'all can see this shit. He texted me, he said, I fell asleep on y'all and Freezy. My bad. Oh, let me turn the volume. Let me turn the brightness down. Oh, hold on. Man, hold on. There we go, bro. Oh shit. My bad. I fell asleep on y'all and Freezy. My bad. Bro, this shit go all the way back to May 2022. This shit go all the way back to May 2022. I still got that whole text thread, bro. I still got that entire text thread, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy, bro. You know what? Let's keep going with the video, bro. We get the rest of that money. Y'all get the rest of that motherfucking text messages. That's what it is. All right, let's keep going with the video.
I'm not going to explain the video that happened on my panel, Sharon, because at the end of the day, I do got respect for a few of the other content creators that was on that video. There was conversations about Anton. I'm gonna just leave it right there. It was.
Okay.
It was conversation about Anton, but see, the thing is, and as much as I want to kick Freezy through his avatar, it wasn't just Freezy. I'm gonna leave it right there. I'm gonna leave it right there.
And so the thing is being said is that Freezy said something negative about Anton's wife, and what Freezy is saying that he reiterated what Anton said about his wife, and Freezy did not agree with what Anton said about his wife. Is that a true statement?
What did he say? I think
Freezy said, I did not like the fact that Anton said his wife suck his D every single time. Yeah. So that is true. That's what it was said.
That's true.
Okay, that's true. Okay, so we clear that up. So he wasn't talking about his wife. He just said he didn't like that statement that Anton said about his wife.
So I'm not going to say that, but I'm going to say that he did reiterate some shit. You know what I'm saying? He did reiterate some shit that, like I said, I didn't even know who Anton was at that point. That was like my second or third live stream.
Man, you got to stand on business, bro. What exactly? That's why I say you shouldn't even paraphrase. Just post a video and let people see it for themselves. You feel me? Especially because like your main channel got taken. That nigga Freezy not about to help you right now, bro. I promise you that nigga Freezy not about to help you right. The only thing he about to do is continue this anti-clout chasing shit until this shit wear the fuck off. Until people tired of hearing about this whole ass nigga crying. He's going to continue to do it. Aaron said he saw the video. Listen, I wasn't there that night. Otherwise, I would have clipped the shit my damn self. I would have clipped it. I ain't gonna lie. Like I clipped that nigga Taz. Sorry. But it's like a just in case. Just in case I gotta use this shit. Let's go.
I was super new. I didn't know what was going on.
Oh, you was living under a rock. All right.
No, like I was doing pre-recordings. Let me tell you something. This is how I came to the space. Freezy.
Bro, we not. Oh God, bro.
He did a show about
respect. You saying you're not saying I actually was directly talking bad about Anton's wife, right?
I didn't say that.
Oh, no, because it came up when you say I'm not going to say that. I just wanted to clear that up.
No. I'm gonna say this. Right. So there were conversations about Anton. Everything that I personally heard was stuff that I'm guessing he already said. Like I said, I didn't know who Anton Daniels was. Like it was a bunch of big content creators that's in the space that came to my show. Hey, Drip, I see you doing your thing, and then the conversation went there. Now, how I start saying I caught a straight because I'm asking these niggas why y'all signed up for 3 or 4 memberships, Patreon, and all this other shit. I'm like, bro, anybody got a testimony from this shit? They're like, nah, it's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like we just paying for whatever. So my nuances put me in this. Bro, Anton got drunk and did a whole stream on me. That's a fact. It's up. And Slimmy, he know. He did a whole stream on me not being monetized. I was a pussy-ass content creator, and I let these niggas come to my show and do this shit. I didn't know who Anton Daniels was. But
I did see that video. I did see the video, Anton calling out content creators on a small channel. And I remember the exact video Drip talking about. It was a late night video. Anton was just sitting in front of the camera talking, and drinking, like Drip said. And he was saying that, you know, some lame ass niggas went to his page and was saying some shit at a channel that wasn't monetized. I didn't know at the moment he was talking about Drip. I didn't know that. That's what I didn't know. I just didn't know that. I didn't know how close Drip and Freezy was and how much Drip would allow Freezy to bring him into bullshit. I did not know that. Let's keep going.
Freezy will tell you, when it was the smoke show, I pulled up. When them niggas came to Houston, I pulled up. So I know, but see, that's one of the ball game. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna say this: we did think Slimmy was the mole. That's a fact. We did think that.
Okay,
because we was so
be a mole on a public video.
No, Slimmy. I'm not coming at you sideways, brother. I'm just saying we thought that.
Public video. It was
I'm just saying we thought that.
Let's clear up one more thing. Let's just clear up one last thing, Drip, because I want Drip to clear this one last thing up. If somebody in the chat, okay, whether Freezy was talking about Anton or not, or whether he was personally, somebody in the chat said when the talk was going on, Freezy was giggling or laughing or something about it, or something like that. Was that the energy, or did Freezy just come up there and just said what he said? Because somebody said,
oh no, it was smoke.
Or is let's just clear.
No, it was smoke.
Okay, it was smoke. Okay, cool.
Well,
So Drip is telling y'all it wasn't like Freezy was there just on some like, oh man, I'm just saying Anton was wrong. No, he had smoke for that nigga, bro. Drip just told y'all he had smoke for that nigga. This nigga came there with complete smoke, bro. Mad as hell that Anton had broke up with him. This entire situation is about Anton breaking up with Freezy. He wasn't there just saying, oh, I was just saying that. I ain't like that. No, nigga, you was there with smoke, nigga. You was there with smoke, bro. You was there to talk shit about Anton, thinking he would never see it because it's Drip show. He would never see it. Nobody would ever send it to him. That's what you thought. Next thing you know, the nigga see the video, dump and break up with your bitch ass. And now you in your feelings like the hoe that you are, bro. Now you on here lying like the hoe that you are, bro. My God. My fucking God.
What you mean by smoke? You mean that? What you mean by smoke?
Behind his back.
Nobody was happy to talk about the nigga.
So this is what we're gonna do. Slimmy, you address what you mean by smoke, and Drip, you confirm if it was this sentiment that Slimmy is saying. Okay, Slimmy, yeah.
They was talking shit about like the bag chasers and just like people in general, just like anybody affiliated, and but they wouldn't say nothing about me, and which was strange because of, I don't know why, but they was talking crazy. Freezy was the main one. Freezy was definitely
you a fucking lie.
The main one because
you a fucking lie, dog. I was not the main one, dog. Stop it, bro.
We're gonna get some confirmation.
He was talking crazy too.
Okay.
Hold on. First of all, I wasn't the hold on, stop. I wasn't before you say this, Sharon.
Okay.
I wasn't the main one. I was not the main one. The main thing that I said was, you know what? One thing that I didn't like was Anton said that about his wife. That's the main thing that I said. I'm not gonna say who was the main one or who was they're gonna make me the main one. Why?
Nah, Freezy. Hold on. Freezy was not, I just told y'all that. Bro was not the main one, bro.
Thank you, dog.
Who was the main one?
Drip, hold on, Drip. That's some real ass shit, Drip. Thank you, bro.
No, who was the main one? Who
was the main one?
That confirms
Slimmy, wasn't you there?
No, I wasn't there. I wasn't there.
Okay, all right. So hold on.
Okay, but Sharon, like I said, the reason why I'm not dropping the video is because it's other people that's on there that I fully respect, bro. And bro, I know it would crack the internet and Drip, you holding out, you tripping. Hey, you say what you want. But at the end of the day, Freezy know Anton more than well, I ain't gonna even say that because the other content creators knew him too. Niggas was asking questions, they were doubting the bag, chasing memberships. You know, they was, you know what I'm saying, repeating what he said about his wife and shit. Like that was going on, you know what I'm saying? And then I came in, I'm like, well, damn, what y'all paying these memberships for? Like, I didn't even know about the memberships from. Like I said, this was my third live stream ever. So I didn't know who Anton, I didn't know about Patreon and none of that. So I'm just listening to everything. And that's why I think Freezy was fucked up by me, because I set myself away from it, because me and Unk Man was talking one day. He was like, nah, Drip, you just really caught it straight. Cause you was just there, nigga. You ain't know that nigga, and I didn't. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's where me and Freezy kind of caught. Like he was like, Drip trying to put himself. He ain't really down with the team, but I didn't know no better. That's just me being honest with you. Like I didn't know who this nigga was, what was going on, but I know me and Freezy talk every day. And when the nigga was sick, I was the one that was letting the whole No Cap crew know what was going on, and he told me about the conversation.
Hold on.
So he told you two about his conversation with Anton and how he fucking how he was sick and Anton didn't call him back, so he was sick texting you and y'all was talking about all this other shit. That's what I'm saying, bro. You sick, but you talking to other niggas on the back end about Anton not calling you back. Gossiping like a bitch. Gossiping like a bitch, bro. You can't make this shit up. Y'all hearing it yourselves. Let me go back so Drip can repeat it. You was talking about Anton not calling you back to Drip on the back end like a hoe.
Hold on, Drip.
And when who this nigga was, what was going on, but I know me and Freezy talk every day. And when the nigga was sick, I was the one that was letting the whole No Cap crew know what was going on. And he told me about the conversation.
So you was talking to this nigga Drip every day, and then you told Drip about the conversation that you had with Anton and how Anton didn't want you to be on the show, like the gossiping ass little gossip girl that you are. That's what happened. Lord have mercy, bro.
Hold on, Drip.
Yeah.
This gonna be the first time we ever said this. Why did I tell you? Did I tell you to private the stream because we had something to hide?
Oh no.
Why did I tell you to private your stream, Drip?
I want to say because he was saying the Bad Chase was gonna flag my channel.
Thank
something
you.
Like that. They're gonna try to take my channel.
I was looking out for Drip channel because
Now just because you say that don't mean it's true. Just because you say that don't mean it's true. Just because you call Drip and say, hey Drip, man, hey Drip. Take the video down because they're gonna take your channel down if you don't take the video down. No, nigga, you wanted to hide the evidence. So when we got to this moment where everybody talking about it, we couldn't go back to the original moment where the offense originally happened and reference was like, what the fuck is going on? That's just the facts, bro. You don't want us to be able to go back and see what really happened. Same thing that Team Fatty did. Oh, we don't want to have the video up no more. Aaron O took the video down. But we was just joking. It was all a joke. We was just joking. We was just joking, bro. I'm sorry. We were just joking. It was all jokes. Can we see the original content? No. No, you cannot. Absolutely not. No, you cannot. Why not? Because they're gonna take Drip channel. That's why. Okay, got it.
I know how they play.
Boy, you cannot sustain. You cannot do
Send me. That's what he told me.
You can't do that.
But like I say, Sharon, that was my third live stream. I didn't know no better. I didn't know.
You got to dig this out the crates, Drip. You got to blur some people's faces or some names. Blur them people out of there. You have to resurrect that footage.
Hey, I agree with Uda. Blur them niggas out. Blur their face out. You feel me? Blur them, look, and then bring that footage back, bro. Drip, everybody telling you the facts, bro. Bring that shit back. Bring that shit back immediately, bro. Do not let them niggas talk you out of one of the biggest content pieces that we need right now to piece all this shit together. Bring that shit back immediately. Immediately, bro. Let's keep going.
Man, that's a
and if y'all send it, listen, man. If y'all send the rest of that, we $45 away from getting all the Freezy motherfucking footage. If y'all want to see that Freezy footage, $45 to the Cash App. Let's get it popping.
Cop out, man. Like to say that, you know.
Everybody, now he's saying it's a cop out.
Let him finish. Let him finish the statement first.
Inflammatory shit. You said some inflammatory shit, and you didn't want it to get out. That's the truth. It was way more than just. It was a whole.
Bro, I'm not afraid of Anton, bitch.
I didn't say you was.
Bro, can we just finish the conversation, Freezy? Can we let this man speak? God damn, you acting like the woman that we know you to be. You acting real feminine right now. Real feminine, bro. At the end of the day, Slimmy not lying. You didn't want the video to get out because there was a whole bunch of shit that happened, and you was like, oh man, I hope this shit never get out. Oh, you know how I'm gonna do it? I'm gonna take advantage of me and Drip relationship. I'm gonna take advantage of Drip kindness. And I'm gonna tell Drip that all the bag chasers gonna delete his video. They don't take the channel down. If he don't remove this shit immediately. If he don't remove this shit immediately, they gonna remove his channel. Lord have mercy. Let's go.
I hate you niggas, dog.
Afraid. No,
just because you afraid of Anton don't mean that. Fuck Anton, nigga.
I ain't afraid of nobody. You trying to.
Nigga, I'm not afraid of nigga. I can say what the fuck I want just because you got suckers on your goddamn feet.
Why would you private a lie?
These niggas is crazy, dog. These niggas really think somebody's scared of Anton, dog.
You crazy.
So
this nigga crazy,
dog. So Slimmy, like I said, I didn't know. Like I said, as soon as he said they was gonna block my shit or like try to take it, nigga, I took it down immediately.
Why would they block it? Why would they block it?
Slimmy, I'm being 1,000 with you, brother.
Why
you know that was my second or third live stream. I didn't, nigga, Freezy called me in distress, seemed like, Drip, take that shit down. I'm like, damn.
He wasn't saying that.
He called you. Freezy called him in distress. Freezy caught him in distress, bro. Imagine that. Freezy called me in Freezy, why you call? Hey man, take that down right now. Right now, nigga. Right now, nigga. I need that taken down immediately. Immediately, nigga. Before Anton see it, immediately, bro. Think about that. That nigga said I need it taken down immediately, bro. Called that nigga in a state of panic. Called that nigga in a state of panic, bro. I'm about to press play on this shit. Gotta grab my food from downstairs. I'll break back, niggas.
Because they was gonna flag it, dog.
Yes, that's it. Right, hold on. Hold on, Sharon. Make this make sense, Sharon.
This bad.
How does Slimmy know the private conversation I had with Drip? How he gonna dictate that?
I'm not dictating that. I'm saying.
Well, what the fuck is you speaking on it for then, fuck nigga?
You trying to make it.
Well, what the fuck is you speaking on it for, fuck nigga?
No. Don't get loud because you acting like a bitch.
Man, you a bitch. I hate deep ass nigga, dog.
You a cornball, Freezy.
I'm saying, how you gonna speak on me and Drip phone call? That's what I want to know.
I'm not speaking on the phone call.
What the fuck you speaking on the phone end?
I'm speaking on the sentiment that you was trying
You
to
can't
hide
speak
that
on
video.
when it comes to Freezy, nigga.
You can't speak on shit
when it comes to Freezy. Not your head. Listen, dog. Listen.
Man, he getting exposed.
Listen, Drip is right. Listen, Drip is right. Listen, Anton called me, and Drip can tell you, cause you ain't got shit to do with nothing. Listen, Anton called me, right? Anton called me crying. Listen, Anton called me crying that morning. And when I got off the phone, guess what I did?
What you do?
Guess what I did? When I got off the phone with Anton, I said, man, let me call my dog Drip, man, cause I know how these people play it. I don't want Anton to send the Antonites over to the Drip channel and flat.
No, what happened was you didn't want Anton to get the video and react to it and expose you for who you are. Oh shit. You didn't want Anton to expose who you are. Because if Anton had this footage a long time ago and he broke down what you said about his wife, you wouldn't even be able to go on this fucking world tour you on right now, crying about how he was talking about you and how he didn't call you back. You wouldn't be able to do none of that. You'll be fucked. You'll be fucked. But you begged Drip to hide the fucking video just so you can get away with your crimes against a nigga that was putting money in your pocket and sending viewers to your channel. Nothing can be more despicable than a man that's willing to go against the nigga that was helping him out in his moment of need. Nothing is worse than that.
His damn channel. Drip, what did I say, Drip?
Stop.
You want me to take it down?
I say, Drip, take that shit down because of your channel, dog. I don't want nobody to fuck your channel.
That's exactly what.
But let Slimmy get a chance because he can't scream where he's at. His microphone is not as loud as everybody's. Let him get a chance.
That is a lame.
Slimmy.
You knew why you wanted him to take that.
I don't even know why you over here talking to me. You ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
Damn, Sharon just said, let this nigga Slimmy speak, bro. He outside in the public. He can't yell into a microphone like you doing, Freezy. He just said, let's look, bro. Let's rewind it. So y'all can see how we can tell Freezy to be quiet. Let somebody else speak. And the nigga just can't keep his fucking composure. Nigga always been a fan. Nigga always been a fraud. Mark ass.
That is a lame.
That's exactly what.
But let Slimmy get a chance because he can't scream where he's at. His microphone is not as loud as everybody's. Let him get a chance.
That is a lame.
Slimmy.
You knew why you wanted him to take that.
I don't even know why you over here talking to me. You ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
And you was trying to hide it.
But I'm saying you ain't. What do you have? Where do you fall in this whole equation?
You was trying to hide the fact that
where do you fall in this? You ain't got nothing to do with nothing, though.
And people still had already seen it.
I ain't gonna lie, Slimmy.
That ain't the only.
You really didn't have no play in this.
Where you was talking crazy about Anton, so you lying right here on this panel. You kept talking crazy about that nigga. You was talking about him on another nigga panel who I ain't gonna say his name.
And he was talking about that nigga everywhere. And Slimmy, you should say that nigga name. If he was talking about that nigga everywhere, stand on that shit, bro. Let that shit be known, bro. Dub says if I was Drip, I'd tell Anton, if you want the video, shout my channel out for the month, and I send you a video. Fuck that. Anton paid. Send me $1,000, send me $500, whatever Drip price is, and nigga, let's get shit popping. That's what Drip should do. Go ahead and get shit popping. Send a video to Anton so Anton can go ahead and break that shit down himself. I would love to see it. I haven't seen a video myself. I would love to see it. Freezy don't want O'Shea Dude Jackson to get it. He don't want Anton to get it. He don't want everybody that's saying that he a hoe ass nigga like Ringo TV saying. He don't want them people to get it. That's the real reason why he had him hide the video. Otherwise, if you was trying to protect if you were trying to protect Drip Channel, you would have never said the shit, to begin with. That's my thoughts. Let's keep going.
Talking about it, you did like
that's the reason why I don't want to drop that video, because this is just too much.
Hold on. Let me address this. He said I went to Easy Band.
Slimmy was just talking. Freezy interrupt, Drip interrupt, and now Freezy. Oh, hold on. Let me address something again. Freezy never had a moment like this in his fucking life. He been a country bumpkin, dirty nigga his whole fucking life. He never had a moment. Anton giving him this moment. He taking full fucking advantage of it. Full advantage of this shit, bro. Insane.
This pounder talking about that. This is pay attention. This what let y'all know he lying. He said, then I went to Izzy Band's channel and was talking and putting shit on Anton's name, right? Sharon, who did I tell you was up on Izzy Band's panel first talking shit about me first?
Anton.
But Freezy, this is the context that you're leaving out. Freezy is leaving out the fact that Izzy Bands did that show for two reasons. Island Grill Q was talking shit about Izzy Bands, and Freezy was already addressing why he left the show, talking shit about Anton. That's why he did the show, my nigga. He was reacting to your video, and then Anton popped up. That's what happened. All that yelling and screaming shit ain't gonna make you no more right, my nigga. You's a liar. You's a cheater. You a liar. Hey, and Aaron, come over, type in Darrel Long in your search bar. I think you over at the Daily Rundown. Come over to the Darrel Long channel where everybody else at in the chat, man. And then, you know what I'm saying, everybody can be over here kicking it. Let's keep going.
That nigga was on Izzy Band's channel talking about Freezy first, nigga. You fuck boy. He was talking about Freezy first. And then guess what? I sat down in my living room and watched that for about 30 minutes. And then I said, man, let me go up here on Izzy channel and correct these lies this bitch ass nigga telling up here on Izzy channel. And the only reason why I ended up on Izzy channel is because Anton was up there first like a bitch talking about me, nigga. And you gonna sit up there and tell that I'm talking about I went and then I went on Izzy Band channel.
Let me go look at Izzy video. Let me go look at Izzy video real quick on my phone. Let me take a look at this shit real quick. Cause maybe I'm mistaken, right? But if I'm not mistaken, I'm about to put that shit up soon. You lying ass bitch. And the best way I always find it is Izzy most popular video. So, are J Prince, No Captivity, hating on Anton Daniels? I wonder why that would be the motherfucking topic. Let me show you this video real quick. Let me show you this shit. Let me take the overlay down. That was the topic of the video. Come on, nigga. Straighten out. There you go. There you go. Let me look at this on my screen to make sure we got accuracy. All right. That was the title of the video. The title of the video was, are J Prince and No Captivity with Freezy hating on Anton Daniels, or are they on point? Now, why would that be the title of the video unless you was already talking about the niggas? You and J Prince was already talking about motherfucking Anton. That's just the facts. You and J Prince was already talking about Anton. You already was, bro. And that's why a motherfucking Freezy, man, that's why Izzy Bands did the video about y'all. Cause y'all was talking about that nigga. Y'all was talking about that nigga Anton. He put up J Prince video. I'm looking at it now with Charleston White. When him and Floor was talking about Charleston White, talking about Anton. Freezy went through the video with Charleston White. Angry Man popped up there eventually. Then eventually Anton popped up. They was reviewing your video, and they was talking about y'all niggas already. They was already talking about y'all niggas. Oh, Aaron, just type in my name, bro. Just type in Darrel Long, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna show you how to put it right there, bro. That's my name, Darrel Long. D-A-R. Yeah, type that in. You will find my channel. That way you can come into the chat. Caesar says it's getting spicy. No, hey, it's getting factual, nigga.
You a fuck boy. Man, I wish I was in front of your bitch ass right now.
Hey.
I wish I was in front of your shit. Ooh, I wish I was in front of your bitch ass right now.
You gonna have to turn the camera on because we need to see the feeling behind this shit, Freezy. Come on, man.
Sharon ain't worth the shit. He ain't worth the shit.
And all of listen, I'm not saying all the bag chasers like that, but a lot of them like Slimmy, dog. And that's why I said he compromised. Because this nigga came up here. That's why, because this nigga came up here caping for Anton, and you a grown ass man, and you willing to come up here and lie. You willing to come up here and tell all them lies for Anton, dog.
I ain't gonna lie though, Sharon. Slimmy ain't never changed. Slimmy been like this. Slimmy was doing this in Freezy chat one day. And that's when we thought he was the one that was communicating, you know what I'm saying, the information. So it wasn't nothing set in stone. It was just that's what you know what I'm saying. We just thought, but Slimmy always took up for the nigga. Take it up for the nigga.
What was I doing?
Take it up for him.
I said no, I wasn't taking up for him. I was saying stop doing this shit.
No. For sure. Okay, yeah.
I said stop doing this,
right,
nigga. No, don't pay no false narratives of me because I said
I just agreed, nigga. I said, yeah, that's what you doing.
Right.
I heard you.
So at least he been consistent in saying, nigga, he been doing this from the beginning. He been saying, stop talking about that shit. Stop bringing up that shit. Since the beginning. At least he's standing on business. And Dub, I saw your comment earlier. You said, if Freezy not scared, tell Drip to just release the video. He never gonna do that. Y'all niggas that have grandchildren before he do that. He never gonna do that because it's going to go against everything that he has been telling everybody about Anton Daniels. Everything. The reason why when I get into these beefs, I show y'all text messages. They said, Darrel's doing too much. I want to show y'all everything so y'all can fully contextualize the entire story. This nigga want to lie to y'all. Shit is fucking goofy, bro.
And I said I was gonna stay out of it. And I was like, man, y'all still doing
That's
lives.
true. Sharon, that's true. What you just said is true.
Y'all still doing lives. It was multiple lives. Freezy trying to
make it seem
like it only happened twice. Man, this shit happened like 7-8 times, dog. This shit.
Shout out to Slimmy for helping me get my cameras.
Anyway, it's easy. It's easy to debunk that. Go check my channel then.
Check your channel for what?
You said I was doing all kind of content with Anton. Go check my channel then, nigga.
I didn't say you was doing no content with Anton.
Hey, you a
what the fuck
bitch.
is you talking about? You just mad, pussy.
You a bitch, dog.
You a bitch. You a bitch. You still making videos about a man you ain't did a show with.
You damn right, and I'm finna eat off this shit.
Up.
You better too.
Yeah,
you better do it too. You better too. Uda, Sharon, Drill.
Shit, I'm already on it.
You better eat too. Fuck that nigga.
He telling y'all his true incentive. Freezy not a Hebrew Israelite that's here trying to fix shit and be on some real G shit. He just trying to eat because his channel was not popping before he talked about Anton Daniels. The nigga was through. Nigga was through. How is it that I got 400, 600 subscribers and I did more views than Freezy today? It's because Freezy is a clout chasing biatch. That's why. Oh, I can't wait to get to 8,000, 10,000 subscribers so I can be shitting on y'all niggas. The Simp God is back, nigga, in full effect. In full effect, nigga.
Clout chasing lane. You a clout chasing lane.
Oh, look, I'm already on it. Shit. But that nigga did all
guess what? We know you can't do no videos about Anton. We know you can't. Anton gonna cut your ass, nigga. He gonna get rid of your bitch ass.
But Smitty, when you was not Smitty, sorry, my bad, dog. Motherfucking Freezy, when you was over there with Anton before he cut your bitch ass, you wasn't doing no videos against Anton either. You wasn't speaking against the shit he was saying. You wasn't talking bad about Anton when he said fuck the black community. You wasn't doing none of this Anton a whole nigga shit now. That's why I can see you as a hoe. That's why I can see you as a hoe, bro. I can see the bitch in you. I can see the hoe in you, bro. It low-key make absolutely no sense, B. So disappointed in you, bro. So disappointed in all this hoe shit that you won't be. Let's get it.
Cause you on Anton nuts. Yeah, just like he told Kwame Brown. Yeah, he told Kwame Brown. Yeah, the nigga was with me. He was on my nuts at one time, but he switched out on me. Yeah, we know you on his nuts too, nigga.
You hold on to every word that this man say. You a groupie. This shit crazy. Everything that this man say.
And then they mad cause Kwame reviewed my video. They mad cause Kwame reviewed. I didn't tell Kwame Brown to review my video.
Crazy to me.
Listen, I did not tell.
Stop right there. When Freezy. Hold on, y'all. I'm sending a message. That nigga did not react to your video. Kwame Brown did not react to your video. That's where I wanted to stop at. Because that's where you offend me at, my nigga. That's where you disrespect me and my wife and the hard work that we put into this shit. Kwame did not react to your video. Right? So let's take a quick pause to watch Kwame video. Because I bought it. I bought the membership just so I can show y'all. Right? I'm gonna put this down to the side now. Y'all ain't gotta see my face. Y'all know what I look like. You ain't gotta see my face. In fact, fuck it. I'm gonna put the comments off. Let's see. Right? Now I'm 15 minutes into the stream because this is where the reaction actually starts. Right? The first thing Kwame does on his channel is he see my face. That's not Freezy face. That's a Gently Koi K. Right? That's a Gently Koi K. Now let's go back. Let's go back. Right? Hold on. Somebody hit me up in another message. Hold on. Let me respond. Let me respond to this message, y'all. Hold on. Because somebody hit me up about this shit. Hold on. I'm about to break down how Freezy a liar in real time. Hold on. Now, Freezy said Kwame Brown reacted to his video. Let's go back to Sharon's channel real quick so y'all can hear this in real time. Watch this.
And then they mad cause Kwame reviewed my video. They mad cause Kwame reviewed. I didn't tell Kwame Brown to review my video.
Crazy to me.
Listen, I did not tell Kwame Brown to review my video.
Before we even keep going, let's see what Kwame Brown reviewed. Right? And just so y'all can see, I'm a real nigga. Right? Let's see what we're reacting to. Right? I'm gonna put it on the big screen for y'all. This is on Kwame Brown's channel. As you can see, I'm about to refresh it. Kwame Brown Bust Life, when you go to his live streams, it's on members only. I bought the membership.
Rich, respectfully. Yeah.
Right? So he was talking about something else, and for the first 10 minutes, and then he talked about my channel. You lying ass bitch. You lying ass bitch. So now let's watch the video of when Kwame Brown was talking about my video, not Freezy's. This is on the Gently Koi K channel. This video is still up on the Gently Koi K channel. which is my wife's channel. It's still up on her channel, but your bitch ass want to lie and brag about how Kwame was reacting to your video. Is that true? Let's go and watch the content now.
Gentle, good for the gander. Shout out to Gentle K. Whoa, shit. Koi K. How you say K-O-I? Gently Koi K?
What?
Gently Koi K?
What'd you say, Kwame?
Shout out to Gentle K. Whoa, shit. Koi K. How you say K-O-I?
It's Gently Koi K. That's how you say it. Gently Koi K, Kwame. Gently Koi K. Gently Koi K. That's how you say it. Gently Koi K. I'm gonna keep going so I can, because Freezy, I'm gonna go back to Sharon video and I'm gonna go back to Kwame Brown video. Freezy says that Kwame Brown hit him up, right? He said Kwame Brown hit him up and reacted to his video and said he wanted the original content creator. That's not what happened. And I'm gonna show y'all the video. Because unlike these niggas that put videos on private, Kwame just put it on members only, so I paid for it. And shout out to Aaron. Aaron, are you over here, Aaron? Let me see if Aaron is inside the right chat now, so I can get Aaron his wrench real quick. Before I'm about to make a call in to Witch Doctor show, so I can say it on his show too. I'm gonna put all the facts out there on your bitch ass. Hey, Aaron. Oh, Aaron, you still ain't made it over here yet, but it's all good, bro. I'm gonna give you a wrench on my other channel. Let me call in a Witch Doctor show real quick. Or you might be on the other one. Matter of fact, yeah, you might be on the other one. You might be on like the diagonal one. But either way go, I'll find you soon, Aaron. Or matter of fact, I'll drop the link so you can join that chat in the channel. But let me join Witch Doctor real quick. Real quick, just so I can highlight him real quick about this. Real quick about this. What's good? Hey, what's good, Witch Doctor? I ain't gonna stay for too long. Can y'all hear me? First of all, let me say this. Hey, shout out to you, Jay Prince, man. Praying for you and your people, bro. I'm sad they took your channel. You nigga, you've been in my prayers. So let me put that out there first of all. Secondly, who is that?
Mine too.
90s for real?
I'm down to 34 subscribers. I gotta start all over.
Hold on, 90s. Hold on. Let me get this out. Hold on, JP. Let me get this out. Let me get this out real quick because I ain't gonna stay too long. And this is about the topic about Freezy. As I have been showing on my platform recently, Freezy been lying, bro. Right? So now somebody paid me on my channel to show these. But I got text messages going all the way back from 2022 when I was beefing with Anton. Freezy was one of the main niggas that would send me videos about Anton, talking about Anton family, talking about his wife, send me timestamps. For example, I showed this 30 seconds ago on my phone, nigga, because I'm live right now. Freezy went and Jay Prince probably remember this because he was around. Anton did a video with a man named Pocket Watching with JT when they were trying to expose Anton not being a businessman. Freezy sent me the timestamps and everything to use against Anton. That was in 2022 before he joined that nigga. So you've been going against this nigga since the beginning, bro. That is just a fact. Second thing I want to make clear right now that I'm showing right now. He went on Sharon channel, Witch Doctor, and said Kwame Brown reacted to my video. I'm showing it right now. Kwame Brown reacted to actually my video that was on the Gently Koi K channel. I can show you right now. He never said Freezy name once, my nigga. You feel me? So Freezy, the thing I don't like. Video. Yeah, look. Hold on, let me turn the camera around. I can show you right now. This is no smut, nigga. Let me make sure. Hold on. Make sure you see it.
I disconnected it. Yeah, it looked like his device is not reconnected. Yeah, give him a second. He'll be back. Yeah. Ain't nobody talking to you.
Bro, what the fuck is this bullshit? I don't want to do that shit. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. My bad. I meant to go back. Let me go back to this nigga witch doctor shit. Hold on.
Y'all niggas be on 10 at 3 in the morning. I don't know how y'all do.
Let me join on my motherfucking other phone. Hold on. Cause I don't like niggas lying on me. I'm about to disprove that shit everywhere I'm at, bro. Fuck that nigga Freezy. And then we're gonna go back to the video. I'm gonna show y'all this shit real quick. Hold on. Let me go back to Not For Humans real quick. So hold on. Let me log in. I ain't know they took that nigga Night's channel. That's diabolical. It's absolutely diabolical. Yeah, we about to expose this nigga tonight, bro. And Aaron, I'm gonna check the cash out. Give me 1 second, bro. Let me turn to back camera. All right, cool.
I don't like the way he talking about he trying to get this.
All right, my bad. I'm back now. My bad, dog. My other Samsung was dying. So can you put me on the big screen real quick, if you don't mind? And if I need to, I turn it sideways. You feel me? So if you see Kwame was reacting to, that's Kwame Brown. And just so y'all can see too, I'm not no Fugazi nigga, right? This is on Kwame's channel. Let me go to it so y'all can see this. It's on Kwame's channel and his members only. You feel me? That's on the Bus channel. So in the first 9 minutes, he literally says, I found this dude channel with popped up Gently Koi K because I streamed to my wife's channel too. I'm gonna show y'all what Freezy did. Freezy waited till about 15 minutes of this nigga reacting to my video, bro. Right? Got me on the screen the whole time. He never said this nigga Freezy name once, bro. It wasn't until, because again, that's still my video of me reacting to what Freezy was doing. It wasn't until about maybe 15, 20 minutes later that he started going through super chats that Freezy sent a super chat, bro. And then that's when he brings Freezy up on. He was never reacting to that nigga video. Regular super chat right here. I'm the original content creator. You want me to come up? He made it seem like on Sharon's show that Kwame was reacting to his video when he know damn well when he sent the super chat, my face was on the screen, bro. That's the type of lying shit I don't like, bro. But you went around want to hold Anton accountable because he didn't say your name and he didn't text you back like a hoe. That's all I'm saying. Let me turn the camera around, Witch Doctor. I'm not gonna stay for too long, bro. Because it wasn't. You
were saying that he asked Kwame Brown to go up there.
Yeah, bro. You saw the super chat. I'm the original content creator. You want me to come up? Kwame never asked him to come up. Kwame didn't even know who the fuck he was. Right? The part that I'm at, he was trying to pronounce Gently Koi K. And then he went into the video. He talked about how I was smoking. He talked about the Hebrew Israelite shit. Go watch it for yourselves, bro. He never asked this nigga Freezy to come up. My whole point is this. If you lying about all these different things, what else are you lying about? If you're going to talk about Anton, tell the whole story, because I'm going to show the text messages regardless tonight, nigga, of how you was sending me messages, laughing with me, Lucky and Kim, all in this. I got all those messages going back to 2022, 2021 right now on my mama, nigga, on my child, nigga. That's a fact. So why not tell that story? Why not talk about one thing? I can say that Jay Prince never been a snake ass nigga. He never was talking shit and texting niggas about Anton and then went to go work with the nigga. That's some snake shit, bro. That was the only thing that really, DJ, and I'm talking to you as Darrel, not the Simp God, nigga. That's the only thing that really made me disgusted about this nigga Freezy. Because when I was going to war after Anton talked about my kids, Freezy was one of, literally, bro, I put this on my wife pregnant right now, nigga. I put this on my unborn seed, nigga.
That's what's up, bro. Congratulations.
Appreciate you. My wife pregnant, nigga, on my unborn seed, this nigga was sending me all type of shit to go against Anton. And I would use it consistently. He was going against Courtney Michelle. I already showed those text messages earlier. He been, bro, so when...
So you're saying that he been not fucking with before he started fucking with Anton.
You want to see him, DJ? My phone right here. Do you want to see him? It's up to you. Or you can just review the video later. It's up to you.
Don't show your gun, shoot it, dog. Go ahead, bro. Show that shit.
Is it doxing his number and shit like that?
His number is up here because I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? It's
all good.
Yeah, that's why I said because I know you know how to work this shit, DJ. So you can just take my video, react to it. You know what I'm saying, take the number out, do your thing. I know you know how to do that type of shit. But it's all right here, bro. It's all on my phone right now. You feel me? So, and the only reason why I'm even bringing it up is because he just refused to be honest. When he came up, he asked Kwame Brown to take my video down. Kwame was reacting to my video. That's a fact.
So let me ask you this. You're saying he was against Anton before he started working with Anton the first time. What about if he just changed how we seen Anton and he just started rocking with him?
You know what? That's within the realm of possibility. It is, right? I can't say that Freezy didn't change his mind. I can't speak towards his mentality as he progressed, like on. But what I'm saying is during that point in time, like one of the conversations I remember talking to Freezy with last is he called me and he talked about the price of Detroit Pistons tickets for floor seats and how they were super cheap. And he thought Anton was a broke ass nigga because he was flexing getting floor seat tickets, right? So he sent me a link to the Detroit Pistons website, and the tickets is like $400 for floor seats. So he was saying Anton was bragging about something that was some cheap shit, blah 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 blah. But he'd been doing that. Now, is it possible that after a while he saw Anton in a good light and started to want to work with the nigga? Possible. I think the bigger possibility is this, right? He knew that working with Anton would bring him visibility, would bring him views, and ultimately would bring him money and clout. And that's why he worked with the nigga. That's just the facts. Because if he was against Hebrew Israelites, Jay Prince knows this. Because Jay Prince was one of the nigga Anton original co-hosts. Freezy said that Anton talked about him because he talked about Hebrew Israelites. Anton been talking about Hebrew Israelites, nigga, way before Freezy came around. When Dr. Umar and fucking Tariq Nasheed started claiming that FBA shit and all the rest of that Hebrew Israelite shit, Anton was one of the first niggas to say that them niggas dusty, them niggas got black soap and all the rest of that shit. That was never about Freezy, ever. That's why the video that you're reacting to right now with Izzy Bands, Anton said, nigga, I didn't even know you was a Hebrew Israelite, nigga. I believe when Anton said that. I believe that, bro. Because he been doing that shit.
What do you think is the real reason for their fall?
I think I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. And again, Jay Prince against knows this because he was Anton co-host. And this is my opinion. Jay Prince, you can let me know if I'm wrong about this and your opinion too. I specifically want Jay Prince's opinion on this. Anton only give a fuck about his female co-hosts. The women like Q, Mika, them women bring consistent views. The men, whether it's JR, whether it's Jay Prince, whether Lapeef, no matter who it is, he see them as disposable. At that point in time, Freezy did not have a big functioning channel. He didn't have a big name in the space. So doing content with him, it just didn't make sense moving forward. Versus adding Mika to the equation, bringing Island Girl Q into the equation. Now you got the Room 9. Now you got, then he brought in that girl Jazz. You're bringing in all these different women. This is going to help the channel because then people like y'all react to the videos and say, oh, these black women ain't shit type shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Not you, Rich Doctor, but you get what I'm saying. With Freezy, he didn't have that that type of cachet in this space. You know what I'm saying? That's why I believe he gave it to Jay Prince, because even though Jay Prince was entertaining, it brought more value, in my opinion, to how Anton wanted to present himself to the public by bringing on women like Mika and people like that who would talk about broader conversations outside of dick and pussy conversations. That's just the truth, bro, in my opinion. And on top of that, with Freezy being a Hebrew Israelite, it goes against what Anton talk about and what his audience sees as Hebrew Israelites, as niggas just being dirty niggas, blah, blah, blah. That's my humble opinion. So when Anton didn't call him back and Anton didn't respond to him being sick and didn't let him back on the show, I think that genuinely hurt Freezy's feelings, like genuinely hurt his feelings. In the video you're reacting to on Izzy Band's channel, he was upset that Anton didn't say his name, didn't acknowledge him in the chat. Again, like I said earlier, imagine me coming to your chat with Doctor and you don't say hi to me. So look, if that's not what it is, then why talk about that on Izzy Band show? Why yell to the top of his you didn't say my name, dog. He said it today on Sharon's show channel. Sharon, if you have a moderator, don't you acknowledge every moderator? Don't you acknowledge every moderator? Come on now, that you supposed to acknowledge me, man. That's what he said today on Sharon's show. Right? So that's like if I had a wrench on Jay Prince show, Jay Prince monologuing, talking about whatever the fuck he talking about. I come in and he don't say hi to me. And because me and him are besties, he don't say hi to me. The very next day I go on Drip Show and I talk about Flora or whatever woman he got in his life. That's some whole shit, bro. That's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm looking at it, I said, this nigga, he's saying he didn't get acknowledged. That's some feminist shit. Then he talking about the Hebrew Israelite. Anton been talking about every Hebrew Israelite I can think of in this fucking space for years, bro. For years, bro. Absolutely not. Absolutely. Anton been trying to draw out people like Dr. Umar for years. He been trying to draw out people like Captain Tazark for years. He been trying to draw out people like Q Butter for years. And that's why Tommy Sotomayor put up on Q Butter, because it was the red pill niggas versus the Hebrew Israelite, I love black women niggas. And everybody know what happened in Harlem back in 2017. I don't got to talk about that. But at the end of the day, the Manosphere niggas, they've been talking about them Hebrew Israelite niggas, because them Hebrew Israelite niggas get on here and they say shit like, black women are divine. Black women are goddesses. We got to take care of them. We love our black women. And the other side, them niggas saying black women ain't shit. That's what's called the original friction, witch doctor, before, you know what I'm saying, I really knew you in this space. Them niggas been going at it. It had nothing to do with Freezy. Nobody knew Freezy was a Hebrew Israelite. Nobody. Bro, in the text messages when me and Freezy was talking back then, I didn't know that nigga was a Hebrew Israelite. I didn't know that.
I remember he was saying that he was making fun of Israelites, saying herbalists. He was talking about herbalists or something. He used to make comments about Israelites for years. I think before Freezy came around.
That's NJ Prince. Thank you, sir.
Freezy was always around. So yeah, I know at the time when Freezy first said it, I was like, no, I've been talking about Hebrew Israel. Like, he never liked it.
That's like,
he didn't like the fact that they be screaming at people.
Yeah.
And he thought they was violent. He thought they was violent, and it was uncalled for. It didn't saying like they didn't really gain nothing. So he used to always talk about Hebrew Israelites.
And to me, it was crazy, right, Jay Prince, because Anton is a Christian, and from what I understand, maybe somebody, one of the gentlemen can correct me here, Hebrew Israelites take Christianity very seriously. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas is very, very spiritually connected. So I always thought, y'all niggas got a commonality, focus on the commonality instead of the fucking differences. You understand what I'm saying? But as you know, Witch Doctor and Jay Prince and other people here, this internet shit is about getting the most views and lying and creating narratives and being on some shock jock shit. And like I said, I'm not gonna stay here for too long, bro. I'm gonna let you get back to your show. At the end of the day, like Jay Prince just confirmed, that nigga Anton been talking about Hebrew Israelites. That was part of the reason why I got into it with the nigga, because he was talking about black culture. And I'm trying to tell this nigga, why you talking about black men all going to jail? It was at that time when he said that shit, there was more black men in college than in federal prison. So I was trying to tell that nigga that black men are doing everything that niggas can possibly do to represent ourselves in the best possible way. And we are the culture. Black men, we lead black culture. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. So if you saying black culture is trash, you basically saying niggas is trash. And that's how I took it. He been doing that, bro. He been doing that shit. So it was never about Freezy. Freezy made it about him and created the conflict out of nowhere. That's all I gotta say, bro. I'm out of here. Hey, and I shout out to Aaron, who spent another bag with your boy. He sent another $33 to your boy. That means we're gonna be showing more Freezy text messages tonight. Back to the video. Back to the video. Back to our scheduled program. I'm off of Witch Doctor channel. I went over there and kicked it with my homie to make sure, you know what I'm saying, we straighten that narrative up, bro. To make sure we straighten that narrative up, bro. You feel me? Y'all, we gotta stop, bro. We gotta stop this lying shit. We gotta stop making it seem like this nigga is a fucking victim when he not. But let's go back to the lie. Back to my audience. Y'all heard Freezy say that Kwame Brown was talking about him. Let's go back to the video, right? About 9 minutes in, Kwame Brown was talking about me.
Gently Koi? K-O-I. Gently Koi? Gently Koi? I don't know how to say that shit. Sorry, bro. I think it's Koi. I don't know. But this brother definitely got a video where he captured something in the video. Shout out to his channel. Y'all go subscribe. But
so again, you see Kwame saying shout out to his channel. Shout out to, he never said Freezy. He never said Freezy's name. He never said Freezy's name once, bro. Listen, bro. Shout out to all y'all watching. We almost got 100 people watching. Shout out to all of y'all. Listen to what I'm telling y'all. This nigga been a liar. He been a liar his whole fucking life, bro. Since he popped out his fucking mama coochie, he been a liar. That's just the facts, bro.
You guys check this video out because it go a little something like this. And it's very interesting. Same thing that somebody is crying about. There's no alleged. He did.
And then for the rest of us, we're going to go ahead and kick it for the Millionaire Morning Show, and we're going to do our normal everyday thing. All right, let me read some of these super chats, and then we'll get it popping. Top Flight says, Moaning, AD, I sent you an email. You need to check it out. Stay dangerous. What up, the Top Flight 3? I appreciate you. Eric Harris says, AD, I did come here for the drama. However, you decide to handle your business. I supported. Children are off limits. Okay, decide to handle your business. I supported. Children are off limits.
Are they, Anton?
Uh-oh. When I saw this video, I'm like, the algorithm god sent me this video because dude smoked.
The algorithm god sent Kwame my video, not yours, Freezy. You're a liar. The algorithm gods sent Kwame my video, not yours, Freezy. You are a liar. Hear it again, y'all. Are they, Anton?
Uh-oh. When I saw this video, I'm like, the algorithm god sent me this video because dude's smoking a blitty. So you know he gonna slow down and surgically break this down ever so slow. He said, are they, Anton? When somebody puff a blunt and they don't curse, they said, are they, Anton? That's when they about to do a big reveal. He about to do a big one.
Again, you can see Kwame was excited to review my video. Never mentioned Freezy once. Never mentioned Freezy once. I believe he put it on members only because we exposing Freezy to be the liar that he is. We exposing Freezy to be the liar that he is. The compulsive narcissist that he is. The attention-seeking whore that he is. Let's go.
I want y'all to see this now, uninterrupted. This man ain't making no facial expressions or nothing. He emotionally intact. He say, are they, Anton?
However you decide to handle your business, I support it. Children are off limits. Okay, decide to handle your business, I support it. Children are off limits.
Are they, Anton? When it comes to you, Anton, are children really off limits? Is that what you really believe? Now, I don't like Freezy because Freezy was on Anton nuts. He was on Anton nuts. However, we got to admit, Anton, you don't just not, you know what I'm saying, talk about kids. You talk about kids every opportunity that you have. Now, I'm going to show a clip. I'm going to show a clip of Anton talking about Hebrew Israelites and their wives and their children. Hebrew Israelites and their wives and their children. Let's go ahead and get directly into it. And this will be Freezy video. I am doing a full live stream on Freezy versus Anton very much soon. Let's go.
And shout out to Freezy. Shout out to Freezy.
So he said, shout out to Freezy after I mentioned Freezy. He said, shout out to Freezy after I mentioned you, Freezy. He said, shout out to you, Freezy, after I mentioned you. After I mentioned you. Let's go back and watch it. This will be Freezy video. I am doing it and their children. Let's go ahead and get directly into it. And this will be Freezy video. I am doing a full live stream on Freezy versus Anton very much soon. Let's go.
And shout out to Freezy. Shout out to Freezy.
He only mentioned you, Freezy, after I said shout out to you. After I said shout out to you. He never was looking for your video. He never was looking for your video. Ever. Never. He only referenced you after I referenced you. That's the facts. That's the facts, bro. That's the facts. Somebody in the chat said, Darrel, you only got 3 people watching. I did 6,000 views this morning. Would have did 10,000 views if I kept it going for 10 hours straight. Didn't need to. The point was already made. Let's keep going. Freezy, he shouted you out after he found out about me. And shout out to Tracy's Takes. She says, Anton talked about Zaya Wade, D Wade's daughter. I showed that video. Let's go back to Kwame Brown reacting to my video. Let's go back to that video now.
Burning incense and sage, and y'all was over there putting smoke in the air, and y'all had y'all fucking fringes on, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's, y'all had y'all fucking fringes on, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And y'all was over there putting smoke in the air, and y'all had y'all fucking fringes on, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right?
I thought it was no women. Oh, but you can talk about they chicks. They chicks was looking dusty as fuck. Right? So we covered the basis of he don't mind talking about somebody's woman. So you get no sympathy over here that Corey Holcomb put up your woman. She's a grown woman. Grown people do grown shit. I don't care if they put up a grown adult. Is it right? No. Would I do it? Probably not, unless you do it to me. I don't believe that you're going to get an advantage on me like that. I'll go that route with you. Even though I have a cutoff point, my cutoff point probably go a little bit further than most. Mine definitely go a little further than Anton. Because I'm not afraid of going to jail over some shit.
A lot of people not afraid of going to jail. The only people that really think that that shit is a joke is people who never been a part of that life, bro. We don't want no smoke, but if we gotta, you know what I'm saying, go at people, then so be it, bro. It is what it is. If we gotta expose some people, so be it. It is what it is, bro. And we're gonna have to do what we gotta do. All right. And shout out to my brother, Aaron Hughes, bro. He is the sponsor of the stream. He helped us hit the $100 goal tonight. We will be exposing the Freezy text messages tonight.
I got some people that's go bond me out. He say he got money. I like that Plies song. Bitch, I got bond money. But any one of you niggas trying to harm me. Yeah, I'm not like Anton in that aspect.
But basically, y'all get the point, bro. Without me going through all the Kwame video, so I can get back to the whole situation where Freezy and Slimmy yelling at each other. I want y'all to hear how this nigga Freezy lie.
This shit crazy. Everything that this man said.
To review my video. Trying to review my video. They mad cause Kwame reviewed. I didn't tell Kwame Brown to review my video.
Crazy to me.
Listen, I did not tell Kwame Brown to review my video. He picked my video up, and guess what? He requested for whoever was the original content creator to come to his channel and get.
Is that what happened? He picked your video up, huh? And he requested that whoever comes to the channel. Is that what happened? Is that what happened? Or did Kwame react to my video and you sent a $5 super chat begging to come up saying that you was the original content creator? Isn't that what happened, Freezy? Because I'm at 14 minutes on Kwame video. At 21 minutes, you pop up and leave this super chat right here. I'm the original content creator that put this out. Want me to come up? He wasn't looking for you, dog. You're lying. You're lying once again. Oh, Sharon, Kwame Brown reacted to my video when he directly said that algorithm guys sent him my video. Did you forget that? Let me go back. He said the algorithm guys sent me this video. Go back and hear a little bit of it. That's what he said.
So you get no sympathy over.
I supported children.
When I saw this video, I'm like, the algorithm God sent me this video because, when I saw this video, I'm like, the algorithm God sent me this video because.
The algorithm guys, the YouTube algorithm guys sent him Darrel Long's video, but Freezy is saying that Kwame sought him out.
He requested video. He picked my video up, and guess what? He requested for whoever was the original content creator to come to his channel. And guess what? Shout out to my dog Bernard S. Reached out to me on Instagram. He said, Freezy, he woke me up. I was asleep again, ironically. He said, Freezy, wake your ass up. Man, I said, for what? Man, Kwame talking about you. He reviewing your video. I said, Kwame Brown? He said, yeah. So I went on Kwame Brown's channel.
Again, Kwame was not reacting to you. Let's go back to Kwame video real quick, right? Let's see what he said.
Dude smoking.
Let's see what he said.
Are off limits. Okay.
The algorithm God sent me this video because dude smoking a blitty. So you know he gonna slow down and surgically break this down.
He was talking about me, bro. He wasn't talking about you. And then he broke down the name, right? He said, who was the channel that you was reacting to, Kwame? Can you say it?
Gently Koike? I don't know. Koike? Gently Koike?
Who?
Koike? Gently Koike?
Who?
I don't know how to say that shit. Gently Koike? I don't know how to say that shit.
Gently Koike, which is my wife's channel that I'm streaming on that channel right now. You're a liar, Freezy. You're a liar. We already exposed the fact that you lied about this man showing your video. He wasn't showing your video. He was showing my video, pussy. You a fucking liar, bro. I can't believe it. I can't wait to clip that shit and tag everybody and tag your bitch ass and see how you respond. You fucking liar.
He was reviewing my video. And then he said, whoever was the original content creator that they just did this video, tell him to come up and put the link in their personal film. And let me ask you something, Sharon. Would you have went up on Kwame Brown video on channel? If you did the video that he's reviewing and he's asking for the original content creator,
the reason why you had to say the original content creator is because he wasn't the video that he wasn't reacting to your video. He was reacting to mine. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Yeah, get back to the bitch ass nigga.
Okay, thank you. So the point I'm making is, I didn't even tell Kwame Brown to do that. I didn't tell Kwame Brown to do that. I didn't tell Corey Holcomb to pick up my video. I didn't tell O'Shea Du Jackson to make a video about me today. I didn't say I'm just on my channel doing content. And them niggas hating, dog. And them niggas hating, dog. Them niggas don't like that shit. But guess what? Read them and weep, Slimmy. Read them and weep, bro.
This nigga is a bona fide weirdo.
Yeah.
That nigga is a bona fide weirdo, Slimmy. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga's so happy to get this attention right now, bro. That's why I don't even be tripping. When I see some of y'all niggas getting a little bit of YouTube attention, I just be like, fuck it, bro. You got it. Oh, look, my nigga Aaron sent another 20 piece. Aaron, did you send another 20 piece? Let me check my cash. I know he did send another one. Man, shout out to my brother Aaron, man. Holding it down over here, bro. You feel me? Holding it down over here, supporting the channel. You feel me? Much love, bro.
I know.
This nigga's a weird.
Slippy, pull back up, man. Pop back up, Slippy.
Them niggas losing sleep.
Hold on. This ain't personal, is it? This ain't personal. Hold on.
No, this shit ain't personal.
Eat your Cheetos. I told your ass to stay out of it. Eat your Cheetos. He probably got a phone call, and I don't understand why. Welcome here.
Listen.
Who is it?
This shit is not personal. Just to answer LL question. Just to answer LL's question, no, it's not personal, bro. This is not personal at all, man. Them niggas think Anton is a god for real. They think everything real. I'm just doing content. That's it. Anton and Cora Holcomb got into it. And
you got a guest in the back who said you're fucking lying, Freezy.
That guest was me. That guest was me. That guest was me. And what Ugg Man say? What Ugg Man say about me?
For real, they think everything real. I'm just doing content. That's it. Anton and Cora Holcomb got into it. And
you got a guest in the back who said you're fucking lying, Freezy.
Well, they can come up too. Listen, they can come up too.
He don't lie. This is one motherfucker that don't lie. You lucky he not allowed up here.
Ugg Man said, this is one motherfucker that don't lie. Everybody know me, bro. My reputation stands for itself. Let's hear it again, how he so graciously spoke about me.
And you got a guest in the back who said you're fucking lying, Freezy.
Well, they can come up too. Listen, they can come up too.
He don't lie. This is one motherfucker that don't lie. You lucky he not allowed up here, because he'll light this motherfucker up. If he say you lying, I believe him.
Thank you, Ugg Man. You nigga, Ugg Man said if that nigga Darrel said you lying, I believe him. I was doing in the back. I put up so Freezy because Freezy won't let me on his show. As you about to see, Sharon won't let me on his show either. They don't want me to show these receipts. They don't want me to question Freezy in real time about the messages he was sending to me and Lucky Marie about Anton Daniels. They don't want that. They don't want to have this whole narrative of Freezy being a fucking victim completely destroyed. They don't want me to go into the text messages. They don't want that. They want to lie. This is why I haven't even done a full review of what Ringo been doing, but Ringo, that nigga been on his shit. Ringo been 1,000% correct about his assessment regarding Freezy. Let's keep going.
Okay, well that's fine. That's fine.
I'm not sure whatever. I guess homeboy is trying to get a little bit he trying to talk to you in a chat. I don't Freezy. I don't get it. I don't know why he up here. You know, me and him ain't cool, so I don't know why the F he coming to my channel.
Drop the clip. Hey, he just coming with evidence because somebody lying up in this motherfucker.
Thank you, Ugg Man. Thank you. I was just coming with evidence. But you see, I'm not allowed on the panels because they can't trust a nigga like the Simp God. They can't trust me. I'm too much of a real nigga. I'm too much of a real nigga, bro. I'm too much of a real nigga. They can't stand the truth, bro. They run from the truth. And I am the truth. That is what it is. You know why I like the truth? Because it's just that. It's the truth. It's fair. It's just. It's right. I don't like liars. I don't like narratives. These things have implicit biases and wicked intentions. The truth is just the truth. And the truth is, Freezy, you was mad about this nigga Anton leaving you. And you took a fucking knife and you stabbed that nigga in the back at the soonest opportunity that you got. You Judas, nigga. Mark ass.
He said he don't even need to come up. Somebody lying, drop it, because somebody lying up in this motherfucker. He said he don't even need to come up.
Exactly. I said I didn't even thank you, Unc man. I said I didn't even need to come up. Sharon lying, trying to make it seem like, oh, Darrel trying to come up and I don't know why he's trying to hang with us. He know I don't like him. Bitch, I don't like you either. I don't like your mark ass either. But like Unc man just said, I wasn't even trying to come up. I wasn't even trying to come up. What I was doing was just letting Freezy know in the back chat and other people know that Freezy is a liar and I got the evidence. That's all. I don't need to come up on the panel, nigga. Mark ass.
Somebody lying, drop the clip. We trying to watch this shit. It's time to get messy.
Oh my god. Well, here's the thing.
But anyway, but I wanna cause Slimmy let Slimmy get a chance. I don't know if he want to address something because he don't get a chance to get our full thought. I want to attempt to.
So they kicked me out the back chat because they didn't want me to come up to expose them niggas, and they carried on with their whole ass conversation.
Get out a full thought if he needs to. I'm not sure if he needs to, but go ahead, Slimmy.
I just think it's strange that a man just constantly making videos about another man that he supposedly don't like anymore. I think that's weird. I think it's very strange. Like,
I don't like
you don't like somebody. Well,
one more outburst.
Why you constantly making videos? You ain't never stopped since the whole incident took place. So that's the truth. And I think it's weird that you keep doing it.
So I'm going to keep making content because Anton is in the algorithm. That's what I do. I'm a content creator. I'm sorry.
Nah, but
I'm sorry it hurt your feelings.
Don't hurt
I'm sorry it hurt
Anton's
feelings. If anybody should, if anybody should know, hold on, Slimmy.
I never got finished.
This nigga complaining because I'm making content about him and Corey Holcomb, dog.
And you was complaining about Anton not calling you back and not acknowledging you in the chat like the bitch that you are. I mean, we can. It's sliced both ways. It's sliced both ways. You want to say that Slimmy a hoe for being mad about you making content about Anton, fine. But you also a hoe for being mad that Anton didn't call you back and didn't text you back or didn't reply to your little text message when you was sick and down on your fucking knuckles. That makes you a hoe too. You think it don't work both ways, nigga? You think you get to make the fucking rules around this bitch? No. The rules are the rules. You either a nigga act in accordance, nigga, or get called out like the hoe that you is, bro. I know you ain't gonna talk to me like you did, Slimmy. I'll pull up in Florida at any given moment, big dog. And we can do it on your stream. Old ass nigga. Mark ass.
No. You ain't. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that. Every chance you get, you was making a video about Anton.
When? That's why I said go back on my channel. You're lying. Right. Smitty, could you please?
All right, let's do it, bro. Let's do the test that Freezy talking about. I'm gonna do it in real time. Let's go to No Captivity. Look, my shit not even in his algorithm because I don't be over there, bro. Let's type in Anton. Freezy did a video about Anton. Let's see. Damn, he got hella videos, bro. Look at all these videos nigga got about Anton. Look at this shit, bro. Hella videos. But then let's go to his oldest videos. Because when you go to his home channel, he did a video about Anton a year ago, right? When you type in No Captivity with Freezy, Anton, the video that he did, look, this video right here pop up from 1 year ago. Anton Daniels and Freezy, the truth about what happened to cause the fallout. And then when you go to this nigga channel and you type in Anton and you click the enter button, 6 days ago, 4 hours ago, another video 6 days ago. So this is in the same fucking day, right? 8 days ago, 4 days ago, 12 days ago. 3 months ago, Kenny and Martin clapped back at Anton on Gilbert Arenas podcast. Right? 7 days ago, 1 day ago, 10 days ago, 2 days ago, 9 days ago, 1 year ago, which is the video I was talking about, 4 days ago, 3 months ago. Gilbert Arenas exposed Losers podcast. Did Kwame Brown and Anton Daniels go too far? 3 days ago, 2 years ago. Bro, we've been talking about this nigga since the beginning of the time, bro. Go to my channel, dog. Go to my channel, man. Hey, dog. Hey, man. Just understand. Hey, man. Nah, nigga, you been on that nigga nuts for a long time, B.
Somebody let Smitty talk, dog.
You ain't make no videos. You ain't make no videos about him.
No, I was not making no videos about Anton. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
We just proved you to be lying in real time, nigga. You was literally making heavy videos about Anton. Some say 3 months, 4 months, nigga. You been talking about this nigga at every opportunity. Fuck is you lying for now? Fuck is you lying for now? You been talking about this nigga Anton at every opportunity that you got, bro. Now you want to make it seem like you wasn't talking about that nigga? You was talking about that nigga, bro. You absolutely was talking about him. For months. You know what, Freezy? I just want to play the lies. Let's go.
No.
All right, dog.
You just up here freestyling, and it look bad on you, dog.
It don't look bad on me. Nigga, it look weird. It look weird that you constantly making videos about a nigga that you supposedly don't like.
These niggas just be rambling. They just say anything.
Go nobody ahead, rambling.
Hold on, wait. I'm gonna let my dog Smitty talk. Go ahead, Smitty.
So, wait, before Smitty goes, Smitty is a supporting cast, but I want to make sure Slimmy get a chance to get out his full thought. Slimmy, so now you think that Slimmy, I guess the problem that you have, and let me get this right. Your problem is that you feel that Freezy is what, a disgruntled employee or something of that nature?
Yeah, he a woman scoring for sure.
Wow.
That's the narrative they gonna paint, dog. That's the narrative they gonna. But it works in Anton's favor. Don't it make sense?
No,
that's the narrative they gonna paint.
Dog. You moving like a woman scoring. Like you.
All right, so like, explain that, please.
Why would Corey Holcomb interview you? Why would Corey Holcomb interview you because he reposted your video? Let's think about that. Why would
you mad about that?
No, I'm not mad about that. No. I'm saying why would you do that on an Instagram post? Why would you put that on an Instagram?
Because I made the video that Corey Holcomb picked up. Don't that make sense?
Why would he interview you because of that? So
why do you care? I'm saying, why do you care about that?
I don't care.
Well, why are you? If you don't care, why are you asking me about it?
Why are you clout chasing this desperately though?
But why are you
okay?
Okay.
Why would you get an interview with a man because he?
Okay. Why would? Okay.
Hey, Smitty pulling this nigga card, bro. Smitty absolutely pulling. I mean, is that nigga name? Slimmy pulling that nigga card, bro. No cap, nigga. Looking like some good ass wine, middle of the night. Bro, he absolutely pulling this nigga card. You think you about to get an interview with Corey Holcomb because you was a scoring ex? What he gonna ask you? So what happened to you and Anton? Hey man, let me tell you, Corey. Me and Anton used to be co-hosts, and then he didn't call me back. So I got mad at that nigga. I made that video about that nigga. You think that's how it's gonna go? Is that what you really think, nigga? You goofy motherfucker. That's why everybody know you a goofy. Everybody know you a country bumpkin, unintelligent ass nigga. Let's go.
Why would Anton clout chase and send $500 to Corey Holcomb's chat to get Corey Holcomb to notice him?
How's that clout chasing?
No, what I'm saying.
Mutual.
Okay. Hold on. Wait.
Mutual acquaintance.
No.
Hold on,
Wait.
you ask me a question. Let me answer.
Well, I'm not done answering my question. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done.
When he ended up,
I'm not done, bro.
And he do that for everybody.
Listen. I'm not done. I'm not, bro. I'm not done.
Hey, Slimmy not lying, because I moderate for Queen Sheba, and one day she was doing some video that Anton was in, and Anton, he came over there. He saw I was a moderator. He wasn't on no smoke. He wasn't on no bullshit. And at the end of the conversation, he dropped $500. That's a fact. So when Slimmy say he do that all the time, I believe him. You know why I believe him? Because I've seen it myself. I've seen it myself. I've seen Anton go into people's chats, drop 500 like it ain't shit. Whether he flexing or not, that's just what it is. Yeah, duh. This nigga think he about to get an interview with Corey Holcomb. Oh my God, bro. Let me refresh real quick, y'all. Let me refresh. I'm bad. Sometimes StreamYard be fucking up. I don't have access to all my tools. I need access to all my tools. Okay? And if I can't go to all my tools, I've been trying to play that for like 15 minutes. Now I got my explosion. Fucking StreamYard. All right, let's go back to it, man.
I'm not done. Since you're asking me about a simple Instagram comment that I wrote under Corey Holcomb's Instagram post, because he took my video and put it in his video, and I had something to do with it, and I was.
We already disproved, Freezy, that you a liar. We already disproved that, nigga. You been lying this whole fucking time. He never used your video. He used mine. That's why I exposed you tonight on Witch Doctor. I'm going to expose you everywhere that they allow me to speak. Everywhere they allow me to speak, I'm going to expose Freezy. I'm not begging nobody for no interviews. I reached out to Ringo. If he reached back out to me, good. If he don't, it is what it is. I'm going to expose you myself. I'm going to expose you myself. That's all.
Directly connected to Corey Holcomb's video. I didn't pay no money. I didn't do none of that. I didn't ask Corey Holcomb to react to my video or nothing. He did it on his own. Your homeboy, hold on, stop. I got you, bro. Your homeboy went in Corey Holcomb's chat before he was even on Corey Holcomb's radar to even bring him on for an interview.
You don't know
how you know he was on his radar, Freezy. Because when he got there, he literally said he knew about Anton. He watched Anton content. He saw all the shit Anton was talking about and knew they would have disagreements. So clearly Anton was on his radar, but you're just making shit up as you go. You're literally making shit up as you go that you can't quantify. How can you quantify? And maybe you don't understand what that is, being a country bumpkin that you are. But how can you substantiate that Anton was not on Corey Holcomb's radar? How can you substantiate that at all? You can't. You making shit up as you go. You mark ass nigga.
What you talking about?
He super chatted. Listen, bro, stop. He super chatted $500, and Corey Holcomb recognized him at that point and said, "You know what, Anton, I might need to bring you on right then." So was that clout chasing, Slimmy?
No, he does that. So you're not gonna hear it out. So you gonna shut up, man.
No, because we know you gonna make excuses for your daddy.
But yeah, but let the nigga speak. And Sharon, you being a real bad host, bro. You being a real bad host. The fact that you won't allow this man to have a full thought without Freezy interrupting is diabolical. The fact that Freezy can't speak an entire phrase without somebody interrupting is diabolical, bro. This nigga Freezy just continuously interrupts. You literally can't make this shit up, bro. Let's keep going.
him answer it. Let him answer it.
My nigga. Don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch. Like for real, Freezy. Don't be a bitch. Like seriously. All that extra shit, my nigga. Chill out with that shit, dog. Don't ever try and
y'all
play
niggas
like
only talk tough on the internet, dog. I swear to God.
Nigga, Freezy can't shut the fuck up. It's impossible for this nigga to shut the fuck up, bro. Literally impossible for this nigga to shut the fuck up. Lord have mercy.
Nigga, you would have never said that nigga was my daddy in your face, in my face.
I say he your daddy,
definitely
and
wouldn't.
I say he your daddy. I say he your daddy, and I'll pistol whip your bitch ass.
All right, pistol. You talk about
I'll pistol whip your bitch ass,
Hold
and
on,
I'll say he your daddy.
Freeze it. Not go that far.
Nah, niggas doing idle threats. Nah, niggas doing idle threats online. Niggas make this is a representation of black men in their 50s and how they behave on these panels. And they wonder why women, black women in particular, do not look at black men as leaders. Because this is how they behave. This man is 50 years old, a Hebrew Israelite, a Christian. And this is how he's behaving. He criticized Anton for being a Christian and how Anton behaves, but he just literally threatened to pistol whip a nigga over a conversation on YouTube. Think about that for a second. He criticized Anton for saying whatever Anton says and he's not a Christian. But he's not wrong for saying he would physically assault someone over a conversation. But Anton is wrong when he says that his wife gave him fellatio. That is the logic of no captivity with Freezy. Let's go.
Freezy, let's not go that far, Freezy.
You ain't no
Go ahead, Slimmy. Go ahead, Slimmy.
You know you would get hands and feet put on you.
Man, you ain't even built. Okay, all right. You right. You right now. You right, Slimmy. You right.
You don't know how I'm built.
You right,
don't know how
dog.
I'm built.
I talked to you long enough.
This the real talk.
Bro, you're a photographer, bro.
What that mean?
You're a photographer, bro. Come on, man. Just stop, bro.
What that mean? You think
You're a photographer that skate, bro.
You don't know. So that means
again, ad hominems. You a photographer that skate. What exactly does that mean? Does that mean that Freezy is tougher than everybody that skateboards and everybody that fucking is a fucking photographer? You can't make this shit up, bro.
Stop, put hands on you? That mean I wouldn't put hands on you if you talk crazy to me.
I ain't saying you wouldn't put hands on me, but it ain't gonna go how you think it's gonna go.
Oh, it's gonna go how I know it's
you
gonna
ain't
go.
gonna take it where I'm gonna take it.
I know, because you a coward.
You an Antonite. You scared of jail.
You a coward. You're a coward.
You an Antonite. You scared of jail.
Anyway, I'm gonna move on.
I ain't scared of jail. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it wherever you want. Wherever it gonna go.
Look,
I ain't scared of jail. You scared of jail.
I figure you.
Exactly, artifacts. I ain't scared of jail. You scared of jail. I ain't scared of jail. You the one afraid of jail. You really afraid of jail. Freezy ain't afraid of jail. Freezy a real man. I ain't afraid of jail. I'm a real man. Freezy. But will criticize Anton Daniels in a heartbeat. Will criticize Anton Daniels in a fucking heartbeat. That nigga is a Christian and he ain't acting like a Christian. Are you really the one that should be making this motherfucking proclamation, sir? Is that you? Are you the one that's saying that niggas are not doing A, B, C, and D and not acting like Christians when you just said you would fucking blam this nigga Slimmy for little to no reason? Okay. Let's go. Can't make this shit up.
You aren't scared of jail because you don't mind paying a lot of attention to men. I do.
See what kind of weird ass response that was? That was just weird, bro.
You just said, I ain't scared to go to jail. I believe you because you don't mind paying a lot of attention to men.
I'm telling you that you ain't gonna take it where I'm gonna take. You don't want to fuck with Freezy. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Being around all men. You
This
don't
nigga,
mind that shit.
did that make sense? That response? That didn't make no sense.
Having a man on your mind all the time. Yeah.
That's why these niggas weird, man. That's what he translated from that.
Saying I don't mind going to jail.
No, I don't mind. I don't mind fucking you up so bad to where I get a big charge.
You won't get a chance.
That's what I'm.
Is that very Christian-like, everyone? I don't mind fucking you up till I get a big charge. Now, let me put my mic over here so make sure you guys hear me while I do some other stuff in the background. You know, I'm on an iPad Pro with the actual, with the actual Apple joint. You feel me? You know, it's like a $3,000 little setup right here alone. But nevertheless, he said Anton was acting like a thug. Anton was acting like a thug and acting like a goon all over the internet. That's what Freezy said. Meanwhile, Freezy's doing the exact same things. Freezy is doing the exact same fucking thing. I'll fuck you up, boy. I'm not afraid to take a charge, nigga. I'm Big Freezy. I'll take a charge at any time, nigga. Anytime, nigga, I'm Freezy. I'm Freezy. I am Freezy, nigga. I'm not afraid to go to jail. I'm not afraid to hurt somebody. I'm Freezy. That's because that's how Christian Hebrew Israelite men are supposed to behave. Let's keep going, bro.
Telling you.
You won't get a chance. It go both ways. It go both ways. Nigga, but I never say I don't
This
mind
nigga
going
gonna
to
die
jail,
by
nigga.
Anton.
I ain't gonna never say I don't mind going to jail.
This nigga willing to die by Anton Daniels. This crazy.
I ain't willing to die over nothing. What I'm telling you is we could go anywhere and put them hands up. We could go anywhere. We could go anywhere and put them hands up. But you saying you don't want to do that. You a coward, nigga. You talking about a gun.
I don't listen. First of all, I
don't
box.
play fair.
No,
Okay,
hold
we
on.
can box anywhere.
Wait, hold on. Stop. I box.
No, don't tell me no stop. We could box anywhere then.
Stop.
We could go anywhere and box.
What I'm trying to tell you is, Slimmy, I actually box. But what I'm telling you is, I can whoop you with hands, and then after I get done whooping you, I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna stomp you, pistol whip you, everything.
I don't believe you, Freezy. I don't believe you. I just don't believe you. I think you're lying right now. I don't believe you. I think you are literally lying to yourself as we speak. I don't think that you a thug. I think you an old man with a grudge. That's how I genuinely feel about you. I don't believe that you would hurt a fly. I don't. I don't believe that you would hurt a fly, bro. I'm sorry. I just don't, bro. I don't believe you capable of something like that. You shown me over and over and over and over and over again that no, you just talking to talk, bro. You just talking to talk. Memphis says the way he yells, he sounds like a scary little hound dog. You know how they sound and operate. Yeah, bro. All that yelling and screaming shit. Nigga, that don't make you no gangster, bro. No, that don't make you no gangster at all. I don't believe you at all.
You a coward. Anyway.
Oh, okay then.
Like
Okay, yeah.
Freezy.
You don't want it. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Like I said, Anton.
After I get what I think you misunderstand what I'm saying. After I get done whipping your ass, then I'm gonna pistol whip you and I'm gonna do you all the way in. That's what I'm telling you.
You hoping that's the outcome.
Okay, yeah, you right.
You hoping that's the outcome. I ain't about to get into no.
Yeah, back off of it. Back off of it. Yeah, you right.
I ain't gonna get into no internet shit with you. The thing is, he put $500 in everybody's chat. That ain't nothing new.
Well, tell Daz to come to my chat right now, goddammit. Where's that
really
at?
Look at Sharon. Look at Sharon. Clamoring for a fucking for an opportunity to get $500 off Anton. If Anton always be doing that, tell that nigga to come over here, my motherfucking come over here right now. Tell him to come over here right now. Lord have mercy, bro. You can't make this shit up, bro.
On everything you can to try and find a way to make this shit something that it ain't.
So me writing a regular comment after a nigga.
That's not a regular
hold on, wait. Panel, because he ain't making no sense. Nobody hear your bitch ass. Listen. Panel.
Interview.
Panel, I'm finna present this to the panel. Is this equivalent? I made an edited video, right? Corey Holcomb picked up my video, used it for his Instagram video and YouTube short. I'm the person that he actually used the content from.
Okay, bro, we get it. And we got that part where you say he used your video. We got it. It's your video. You the person. Damn.
All I did was go in his Instagram and say, "Hey, I'm the guy that the video that you took. Somebody tell Corey I'm the guy." He actually used my video. He used my video. Okay, Anton sporadically went in. Hold on, stop, bro. I got you, bro. I got you. Listen, Anton sporadically went in Corey Holcomb's chat and sent $500 to be noticed. And then Corey Holcomb said,
he said Anton spent $500 to be noticed. Bro, this nigga act like a fucking female, bro. You can't say why Anton was over there in anybody fucking chat, bro. And the fact that you trying to make it seem like you understand why nigga was over in somebody chat when you don't understand anything at all. How can you give context to what Anton did? How can you possibly know why Anton spent that money to be over there in the chat? How can you know? Mark ass, pocket watching ass nigga.
"Oh, that's Anton. Okay, yeah, we might have to get him on the show." What's the difference?
But he does that for everybody though.
Okay, and I comment back, and guess what? And I comment back to people's chat all the time.
It's not a singular thing, Freezy.
What? But do y'all see how petty this is? They trying to find anything to just make me weaker. These niggas is weird, bro.
I'm not going on nobody.
No, we're not trying to find anything to make you weaker. We simply point out the hypocrisy that you refuse to actually acknowledge. That you was over on Anton's show. You was hating on a nigga at first, then you started dick sucking a nigga, then you start hating again, and now you making it seem like you a victim and you did nothing wrong. No, we can't let that shit slide. You thought we was gonna let that shit slide? You thought that you was gonna be like, what, get a pass? Goofy ass motherfucker.
Nobody post asking him for no interview, dog.
Okay, you not Freezy, bitch boy.
You a hoe. You a clown.
Damn. Who gives a damn what you do? Nobody care what you do, Slimmy. Slimmy, nobody cares about what you do.
Freezy, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. You weird.
You don't never keep it 100. You ain't kept it 100 since you came up here.
You weird, dog. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's weird.
I'm weird because you said so.
That's some clout chasing shit, dog.
Who gives a fuck?
You don't have no shame.
Who cares? Who cares what you think?
You see how he out of control? See how the nigga is screaming to the top of his lung somewhere in his fucking apartment, old as hell. You see this, bro? Yo, I can't be the only one seeing this shit. I can't be the only one seeing this shit. This nigga is completely out of frame right now, bro. Nigga don't know what he want. Nigga don't know how to like combat the facts that Slimmy is bringing to this nigga, bro. You emotional. And the fact that you keep screaming and yelling, it doesn't help anything. It just shows us that you are emotional. That's just the facts, bro. I can't even listen to a conversation and fully listen to Slimmy because this nigga is going to interrupt and yell and scream, bro. Child.
You don't have no.
That's what I'm trying to get you to see, bro. Who cares? Who up here actually care what Slimmy think?
I don't think nobody care what you think either. Don't nobody care what you think either. So we
shit, 7,500 care what I think. Go check my number last night. Now you gonna do a show and see how many think. Go check. So shit, 7,500 care what I think. Go check my number last night.
Freezy, I did those same numbers this morning. And I don't even got 1,000 subscribers. I just got 8,000 subscribers, and you bragging about getting 6,000 views. I mean, yeah, I'm proud of my channel. I'm happy that channel. I'm glad that video worked out well. But I came back. That's nothing. By the time I get to 8,000 subscribers like you, I'm hoping that I'm doing 10K plus every video. But you don't got the hustle for that. You don't got the mental wherewithal for that. Let's have a genuine conversation about it, bro. Let's go.
Now you gonna do a show and see how many people watch your dumb ass.
I ain't clout chasing like you.
No, yeah. Yo, you got to stay on the Anton ass to be relevant, bitch.
I'm not no internet dude, dog.
Well, stop doing Anton show then since you're not an internet dude.
I'm not no internet dude. Did you ask me
stop
to stop
doing Anton show then since you're not an internet dude?
Did you ask me to stop doing your show?
Man, shut up, nigga. You a bitch, right?
You a bitch too, nigga.
He did. Slimmy, you did his show?
Yeah, I was.
He was on my panel before he was on Anton panel.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were.
No, I was not. You're lying.
Nigga, Freezy put you in the game, bitch, boy.
Freezy, stop. Freezy, stop.
Freezy put you in the game, nigga. You was a regular on my panel before you was a regular on Anton panel, nigga. Ain't nobody know about your dumb ass.
Bruh. Freezy, you lying. You lying now. You are lying. Bad.
So what show you was a regular on? No, name the show you was a regular on Anton's show before you was on my show. Name the show. Name any one of the shows in this sector that you was a regular.
Bro, why is this shit even relevant, bro? Why y'all niggas, bro? This shit's starting to get boring. I know I see, like, even though I got more people watching, I don't give a fuck, bro. It starts to get boring when y'all niggas just yell back and forth because we can't even hear him actually make a point because Freezy want to yell and scream into the fucking mic, bro, like a bitch. That shit I'm over here doing homework now. Nigga got me over here doing fucking clerical work and shit like this because nigga you warn me now, bro. I don't want to. If you really gonna put hands to that boy, just go do it. Don't be lying though, nigga, because it's giving liar, bro. It's giving fake gangster, bro. All that shit. It's giving real fake gangster, bro. And I'm not convinced by that shit at all.
Regular on before you was a regular on my show. Go ahead, I'll wait.
I wasn't a regular on your show. I used to come.
Shut the fuck up then, nigga. Shut the fuck up then, nigga.
After
you was a, but guess what? But guess what though? You was a regular on Freezy show though.
You loud and you wrong.
You was a regular on Freezy show.
I was never.
Man, this nigga crashing out, bro. This nigga is genuinely crashing out, bro. I don't know, man. Let me put my motherfucking MacBook down, bro. Let me put my iPad down, man. It's what time is it? It's 3:40 in the morning. Let's go. I gotta get some sugar in my system. Recharge.
Regular on your show.
Man, I wish Drip was still up here, dog. This nigga lying. No, dog, you do realize the live stream still out there, right?
You had open panels, Freezy.
And you was
Dub says Slimmy stayed quiet when Freezy was talking. Bro, this nigga don't know how to keep himself composed, bro. Why this shit is so hard to watch as a content creator who just want to watch it and observe it and react to it. It's so fucking hard to react to it when you're doing nothing else except yelling over everybody, bro. And then you see he outside, so he's not sitting on a condenser mic like I'm sitting on in front of a microphone where I could turn my shit up and we can both get loud. Bro, this shit is so goofy, bro.
The regular!
You had open panels, and I was already doing after hours. What are you talking about?
No. Oh, my God.
I would leave after hours and come to your show.
All right, dog. All right, man.
I didn't leave after hours and come to your show, Freezy?
Bro, I'm going to tell you something.
I didn't leave after hours and come to your show.
Watch this live stream. No, you didn't, because I'm going to tell you something. There were plenty shows you cammed up on my show as soon as I put the link in the chat at the beginning. Plenty shows.
I said I did, dog. What are you talking about? I'm not denying
Okay, that was before after hours, you bitch boy. Listen, let me tell y'all something, man. I'm gonna tell you something, boy.
Just because you loud.
What you need to do is watch Sharon's show back and see how stupid you look.
Freezy, you lying, dog.
No, Freezy, I think you need to watch Sharon's show back and see how stupid you look. Lying about Kwame Brown using your video. I guess you didn't want to bring me up because what? I mean, you tell me, bro, because you a hating ass bitch. Because Anton got a better looking wife than you? And your wife? What's the real hatred over here for Anton? Freezy. How do you really feel, bro? I'm starting to think that you don't really like your life and you getting more of a adrenaline rush, fucking orgasm from this online shit. Shit is fucking disgusting.
What you need to do is watch Sharon's show back and see how dumb and stupid you look, dog. And let this be a lesson to everybody. Please, man, especially if you're a grown ass man, don't be going to other people's channel playing defense for another nigga, for a grown ass nigga. Don't be doing that. Listen, okay, I understand that might be his dog. The Anton is dog. I respect that. I get that part. But bro, don't be defending lies. Check Freezy out. Check Freezy out to see if Freezy lied about anything. I done had Drip come up here and co-sign my shit. Smitty finna co-sign my shit. I ain't lied about nothing yet.
That nigga left. That nigga left. That nigga Slimmy left, bro. All right, we done with that shit. Thank God. Whew, man, look, God know how, nigga, I was about, hey, bro, if them niggas had argued for 2 more minutes on my mama, I was about to end the fucking stream. I say, I'm not, bro, I can't do it. I swear to God, I cannot do it. I can't do niggas yelling back and forth at each other, screaming and shit. I'm too old for that shit now. It's over with. It's over with, bro. I cannot do it. All right. I'm checking on a few different things. Let's go to Freezy video. I was going to wait to do this in the morning. Fuck it. We're here now. Go to Freezy live streams. He did, okay, Freezy, you did 10K videos. Good for you. Man, you got 8K subscribers. You can't really give niggas no credit. I'm going through all. I'm skipping Freezy little monologue, y'all. I'm skipping Freezy little monologue. I'm actually gonna keep his shit at the bottom. So if you on a small channel, come over to the big channel. Because I'm not even showing that nigga shit on big screen. Fuck that nigga. That's just what it is. Now I do see he got O'Shea Duke Jackson here. He got O'Shea Duke Jackson. They have a conversation about Anton Daniels. Let's see what happens.
To my brother O'Shea Duke Jackson. NoCaptivityWithFreezy. O'Shea, let's start out with this, man. When did you develop this I don't give a F mentality?
I mean, I'm not gonna say when I developed, because again, we all as content creators, we can be biased.
Right.
We got people that we protect. I'm guilty of that just like anybody else, but I mean, I think what happens with content creators, they put themselves in situations where it's just too expensive to just deal with some of that stuff that they do.
Yeah.
So, everybody make mistakes, man. I make mistakes on the platform. People make mistakes on the platform, and then you can still say I support X, Y, and Z person, and they're making a mistake, or I don't like what they do. That don't mean that I dislike the person, I hate the person. But if like YouTube, it's like if you publicly say I did dislike what they said, some people just immature and they feel like you're coming after them. That's the start of YouTube beef and all that. But
well, from me watching, go ahead, finish. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm done.
From me watching your content, you always make a clarification that you're not attacking Anton. It's all ideological. It's ideological differences, right? And you stipulate that a lot, and I think a lot of people understand that, right? What do you say to this, O'Shea? Even with you making that clarification on several videos, the person that's being talked about still, maybe because of their ego, I don't know, they still take it personally. Do you care about that? Does that kind of make you say, well, maybe I need to stop making content on this person because they're not getting it? I'm trying to let them know it's not personal. It's strictly ideological, but they're still taking it personal. Does that do you sometimes say, damn, they're still taking it personal? Let me back up off this. Do you ever get to that point?
Not really. Let me just say this, because with Anton Daniels,
we
were cordial and friendly for a while, and he's never done.
Hey man, that nigga O'Shea don't respect you, bro. Hold on. That nigga O'Shea don't respect you. That nigga using an iPhone mic, bro. When we know he got really good equipment. I'm not about to sit through and watch this nigga talk through an interview of you and him talking about how what. But y'all niggas talk for 40, 30 minutes, bro. Oh my fucking God. Yeah, we're not doing this tonight. We're not doing this tonight. But I will say this. I do want to see what Anton said about you. Unless, hey, look, if y'all want, if you want to do this tonight, if y'all want me to review this content and show you guys more of the Freezy text messages and expose Freezy, send a cash app and put a 1 in the chat. I got what, 91 people watching. Put a 1 in the chat. Let's see who's still here. Put a 1 in the chat if you're still here. Let's take a quick little break, man. And not Dub. I know Dub here. Put a 1 in the chat if you're still here, man. Let's say we got 91 people watching. Freezy, are you one of these niggas stalking me? Not saying shit in the chat like the bitch you are? At home watching with your old lady and shit in the bed, mad as hell, watching me, mark ass. Let's go back to the video, bro. Fuck it.
He said himself, for example, like, I chose Myron over O'Shea, or Fresh and Fit over O'Shea, or whatever, which that's his personal decision. But the problem with Anton is that, a lot of the things that he was saying just didn't match up to the lifestyle that he was trying to put up. And so what he was trying to do with a lot of his content and framework is to say, I'm a married man of 20 years. I'm a Christian. These are some.
Keisha said something about Anton and Six the Goddess. Man, I'm not really I'm not really looking into rumors and shit. I don't listen. I'm gonna say this over and over and over. I don't think Anton was hitting any of them hoes. I think Anton simply, I think he was paying them, and they knew they could make money off the nigga, so that was it. That's what I genuinely believe. Let's go.
The same talking points you see with some of the black conservatives or white conservatives, on the the middle right and even the extreme right, so far as Nick Cage and the alt right.
Right.
So
yeah, this shit long, bro. I know I'm getting sleepy. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this shit up. I'm gonna do a part 2 about 4 or 5 hours. My son just woke up. I know my wife about to wake up. She got to go to work in the morning, so I'm gonna try to go help her out the baby because I'm an actual real husband. I'm like Freezy, who probably in my chat right fucking now. With that being said, thank you guys for supporting the channel. Aaron Hughes is the sponsor of the show. With that being said, we out of here. Sim Nation. See y'all niggas later, man. Peace.